Greetings and salutations, friends, and welcome to Tabletop Simulator, where we will do our battle. And it seems to even be working. We actually played Saga yesterday on Carl's channel on Tabletop Simulator, and it worked surprisingly well. So we have high hopes for today's efforts. High hopes indeed.
We also have some custom models from a good friend and fan of ours named Baffios for cars. Sorry, Ratatata, Razzle, and Gnarl. Pretty cool.
Yeah. Karsnicka doesn't get anything, so Carl is going to be this one.
I'm a work in progress, okay? Much like I am in real life.
He says work in progress, yet if you look at even his stand-in model, he has color.
Yeah, I mean it takes a lot of effort to craft that
Yes.
retardation, you know?
Oh, woman.
But Kyle...
Like how you agreed with me before you heard the end of the sentence.
But Kyle is not happy with that. He doesn't want that. He wants more. I have managed to press the button, which has completely borked my camera, and I am hating every second of my life right now. It's absolutely awful, because it's zooming up and down depending upon where my camera is pointed, and it is living hell. I hate every moment of it, and I have no idea how to fix it, so I shall simply just have to suffer through. Nice and simple.
How have you done that?
I don't know.
Try pressing P, because P is camera mode. So I'm thinking maybe you've hit P at some point, but in a different mode.
Ah, thank you, woman. That was much better. I touched my pee-pee, and the woman is like, "Have you touched pee-pee?" And it's like, "Yes." Release pee-pee.
Touch P again. That's okay.
That does remind me of a recent dev video where he told the tale of a rapist who forced other people to touch his pee-pee. Or it was a trans person. It might have been her pee-pee. I don't know, frankly. Speaking of Dev and his fetishization of four-legged animals.
Wait,
there
hold
he
on.
is.
That's not me.
He's alive.
He's like, I tell many stories, but that wasn't one of them.
Is it supposed to look like this? Hold on. Something strange is happening.
What have you done?
I'm going to hurt you in so many vicarious ways.
Why are you putting us all on the hill?
Just wait.
High ground DLC.
Spectator cannot interact. Click
You
your
have
name
yet to
in
give
the
him
top
his
right.
rank.
Right.
Right-click your name.
There you go.
No,
I promoted you. You should be able to pick stuff up now.
Okay.
Does he?
How do I turn camera? Or do I?
Just
hold
right
click
click.
and Greg.
Oh.
God, he's such a boomer. Help.
You can also angle it up and down to do that.
My mouth.
Okay, I see it. Neat.
Very neat. You can see everything, right? You can see models and stuff?
We need a candle, otherwise I can't see.
You and your fucking candles. I will break your little neck. Though I will admit, they do provide nice little mood lighting.
See, it sets the atmosphere. That's why I like them.
iPads. So
Yeah, look at that.
Interwebs.
That's nice.
Did you almost throw that dice through the little spider riders, Disco?
Oh god, it wiggles forever, by the way, if you're not careful.
Yes, I said Look, it's part of the Skaven magic.
Skaven magic.
Can you disprove it?
These candles create good atmosphere, and that's nice. We need more atmospheric things to put on the desk. Maybe a nice
We do.
pizza
Like, if we ever get actually competent at this, we can make custom boards and stuff. Because the tabletop sim has gotten a lot better. I was actually, again, I mentioned we played Saga yesterday, and I was actually very impressed. Like, it ran very smoothly. We had minimal lag, if any, frankly. Like, it performed well. I was shocked.
It went so well. Arch proposed we start a series called, I already forgot the name.
Well, you proposed the name, but I'm not supposed to blah 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 English. I'm not supposed. Oh, Jesus, crocking Christ! I'm not surprised you already forgot. It was painful too. Like, I was trying to teach him rules, and he's like 5 seconds later. His head has vacated everything I put inside of it.
It's not just my fault. It's definitely your fault too, and it's also the book's fault. The book is poorly translated from French. And it was confusing.
Yes, to be fair, the Saga book did not do the system any favors. Let's put it like that.
Oh yeah, we'll need little tokens as represent things.
All right, so We've already kind of done the deployment phase, but you'll have to set up your units again now, just so we're kind of like...
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like, why are you moving me? Because from what I remember, the Stormvermin were going to counter the Spider Riders.
Yeah, so the plan is basically that, right? So
So
Stormvermin
if you
were
want to
gonna go
feel like
there.
super special, zoom over to your character, then use the M key to do a binocular, and it can be like, I'm a general and shit.
I don't feel like being cringe today, but I'll do
It's
it
nice
anyways.
and crazy, though.
You should be
Whoops.
crit.
There goes this guy.
Kyle!
It was even better because
She just
George
said
meowed as he did it, so it's like Kitty's like, "Mer."
You whapped me across the table.
He didn't even use the flick tool.
What the hell is this M key? Like, what is this?
Wait,
What is this supposed to be? Be like,
It's
what's
like a
the
zoom in
purpose?
thing, don't you know?
okay,
You know what reminds me
hang
of?
on.
Mech Warrior 3 had something like this. It was weird, but it was also kind of neato Cheeto, as you'd say.
Nitochi to indeed. Alright, so you can barely see a tiny white dot off there to the left. That is as far forward as you can deploy. So Gnarl's slightly ahead of the line, so around about there.
Hello, George.
Also,
Whatever
I'm
happens.
liking how you've got them at the lift distance there, so they're just kind of flying.
Hands move, hands. You don't go there, you go to the right, I thought. No, I go to the left. Oh,
No,
fuck
no,
those.
remember the Stormvermin were going to counter the Spider Riders, so they were directly in
Yeah,
front.
Spider
you really
Riders weren't
don't run on
flanked
me
by
because
anything,
I
though.
don't
No,
have
I think the
any-
Spider Riders were the furthest left.
Yeah,
any
they're the
plans
furthest
of-
left. You were on the left flank, and I was here. I remember that much.
Is it objects? Where's the option for the lift
Eh.
height?
What the hell is up with the lift height? It's just
Oh,
higher.
right,
and
I found it. I
higher.
found it.
Yes,
Where-
it's to the right. It's the little icon of like a strong man holding up a heavy thing.
Oh my god. Don't do that, game. Just stop doing that. Game's like, okay.
Let's just set the lift height all the way down. There is no lift. It
Just
just
can't
glide.
move. Is everybody trying to fuck with them? That's why I might not be able to mess with them.
Wait, what's
You
the
having a hard time, Kyle? What are you trying to do?
I was trying to lower these Skaven slaves.
Okay, first you need to select them. Right, so draw a box around all of them. Right.
Okay, but it shows them as selected. This is concerning.
Yeah, and then lift height to the bottom.
Yep.
And then you need to move them a little bit.
So this is gonna sound strange, but there's such severe lag that I don't think anything's happening anymore.
For me,
Okay,
it's
so
still in
your
there.
I can select
your
other
thing is
modes,
freaking out.
but I can't select these anymore.
Do you want me to try to lower them for it?
Oh my god.
Never mind.
Yeah, don't everyone touch them at once. Okay.
No, I
right.
didn't touch him. I was about to, and then that happened.
Control Z barge.
Oh no,
Don't
that actually
control C. That'll
No.
just make it even worse.
no that actually lags the server
Yes.
because
God.
it resets everything to that like point in time, so everyone has to like quasi load back in.
Yeah, be quiet, hands. All right.
everything loaded?
That
funny,
unit is
it goes
not
quick.
responding. Though, chat, I'll just hover my mouse over that. Look at that, chat. What do you think of that? They're like, oh my god. Little turd burglars.
No, they're behaving fine, but I think you might have queued up too many orders on them when you were lagging, and that freaked out the server because it was like, oh my god, you're doing what now?
We are going
Oh, it
to
just
be
said
here
a bunch
for
of
a hot
models
minute.
failed to load.
Yeah, a Control Z was carried out, I think. So now everybody needs to load back in again.
Ah, yes.
Who carried out the Control Z?
I don't know. But if Dev is reloading models, I'm presuming
As
somebody
am
did.
I.
That's
Wait, it
a
wasn't me.
Well, it was obviously whatever. Oh my god.
It happened.
What
so
are
here we
these? Why do they look so weird now?
Yeah, they all look really weird.
They're
Like they're all kind of
smushed.
squished.
They're all kind of pancaked a little. Oh my god.
Oh, now we're playing Skaven squats.
They're flat.
Skaven squats.
Everyone.
Well, we were
Everyone's-
full of praise for a tabletop simulator, and then started shitting itself.
I don't think the custom ones loaded back in very well.
Where are they? Ah, the circles.
Yeah.
Just picks it
I mean,
up.
are they at least named right?
Is it
No,
circle
it is
you?
just a ball.
I think I might load myself back in again.
Oh, be careful. I don't think these things are locked anymore. The
Oh
battlefield.
wait, no. Okay, I am back.
Is it
I
locked?
seem to have loaded now.
Yes, it's still locked.
I'm scared.
There we go. Disco has loaded back in, so she's back
Okay.
down to a reasonable ping.
Okay, so we're
Everybody
exiting and
stop
then
doing-
rejoining.
No, just wait. Everything looked all smushed and funny for a bit, and then suddenly it popped in properly.
Okay, so it's just
It's
going to be
just-
derpy for a bit.
Yes.
Maybe it's just
For
loading us
future
in one at a
notice,
time.
never control Z unless it's absolutely direly necessary. Because then the game starts freaking out and needs to resend all of the data to everyone.
Why you squeak?
Oh, I might as well look at these. We got one very generous super chat from Sandoom for $50. What was $50 English? Thank you very much. Arch, what is the US dollar to Warpstone token? This Skaven has taken pity on the poor weak Grace here for his many failures and give warp tokens for their future marketplace. Hail the horned rats.
Yay.
Kyle struggles. Oh,
Gift
Dev
for-
is loaded in. He's down
Ooh.
to 200 ping again.
I have some assets that I don't remember being here.
Poor Barge. He's sitting at 999 ping today.
There. Ketchup
where
is
do we
back
cash
in at
that in?
200, and Kyle's back at 200. So we've loaded back in again, mostly. Like, yes, tabletop sim is better, but it still has
I think the
it
problems.
still has interesting networking.
The problems are beginning to stem the more people we have.
Oh, undoubtedly. Like we could control Z last night, and
Yeah,
it
just
was only
fine.
it only screwed us up for like a minute or so. But now that it has to send the data to like 5-6 people, yeah, it's gonna start freaking out.
Yep. Just the upload speed. I think that might be what it.
Yeah, it's just an awful networking system of tabletop sim. It's gotten better, but it is still pretty terrible. All right, so Scrazzle was on the hill. We remember this. Gnarl was leading the Storm Vermin. We remember this as well.
It is true.
So we shall just simply slot him in there.
Yeah, I was going to ask if the position, because I couldn't quite remember if a specific position was required.
Yep. And you've got a unit of Skaven slaves to your right, so where would you like to position the Clan Rat unit?
I think we were going to have the clan rats right behind the trees, weren't we? Because if I remember right, it was the goblins behind the mini forest. The archers were where the spider riders were. The orcs were where the goblins are now, and then the spider riders were where the orcs are now. If I remember the deployment.
Well, never mind that. We'll call this the deployment now.
I thought we were gonna have some like here, so that they couldn't just like run up and.
Well, yeah, he's saying that is no longer the deployment. So if that's the case, do we want the storm vermin to redeploy over to face the spider riders?
Well, we have like a handful of dudes. Also, this map is scaled differently. So one thing is the hill is super far away from the trees, like a lot more.
No, the forest is more or less where it was, middle of the map.
Here, I'm gonna open up the previous stream just to confirm. Something feels off. Maybe it's just me, but this doesn't feel right. Let's go look at it.
I think you are right about the distance between the trees and the hill.
Like, I feel like that was
Wasn't I-
shorter.
Wasn't my character in the woods, like on the other
You
side of it?
You were right behind it, yes.
Yeah, because you had been scouting, so you were like basically hiding in the trees.
I think I was more like,
Oh.
yeah, there.
Oh god, where the fuck did that go, chat? What the fuck? Okay, Google Chrome just crashed. Not 10.
Nice.
All right. Well, just deploy the unit, assuming the current map position. Then it's easier.
Actually, no, it
Right.
kind of is gonna affect things. I'm still gonna look. Um,
Right. While we wait for Kyle to do whatever the hell Kyle is doing,
I got it time.
412 Cadia says, "Why is Arch Images an Ewok with glasses? It is not an Ewok. It is a cat.
Wow, that's rude to
Dead
cats.
rude.
It is rude to cats.
Feel free to
and
ban
possibly
him.
even to Ewoks."
And look in
Glow in
general.
the Dark says, "As we all know, Blade Kibbs." Indeed.
What do you think, Ants?
No, like I said, it's like I think you're right about the forest. It's just it
Is it-
still feels like it's fairly accurate. Like I said, the only thing that was different was the deployment of the different enemy formations that I really noticed.
Okie dokie. I just wanted to confirm. Also, how do you lock units together? We won't do that.
You don't.
Don't wiggle your mouse when you select multiple dudes, by the way, because it balls them up.
Yes.
I'm warning you, everyone.
Yeah, I when
In
I
the
was trying it
cats.
a little bit earlier, when I tried to make all like a group a single object, all it did is collapse them all into a single object.
Yes,
a
which
single
is
model.
a terrible idea, and you shouldn't do it.
As Scrazzle was doing somersaults on the hill.
Yes.
Disco is dying
Alright,
today, chat.
So, based on the enemy deployment, so let's look at it now. So we got cavalry on the right. And we got
Speeders.
orcs on the mid left, and we got those in there, we got those there. Honestly, Dev's gonna have to deploy his dudes here to back him up, otherwise he's gonna die. Also, Arch, how far from the table edge can we go?
12.
There's a little dot to the left.
Because how did we do it in the 12 inches? So about here, Dev.
I would say like the grain silo.
Yes, I know, but you just use the ruler. Top left corner. Mark it. Thank you. And that's how you do it. Arch has experience, so sort of follow his
Where's
lead.
the ruler thing?
Top left corner. It's F4 is the hotkey. It's called the line.
Inches.
And how far
2D.
you were saying that I could pretty much shoot across the whole thing.
I think your range was something absurd, like 72 or something.
It's like
it was
68 or yeah, it was high. Yeah, you can shoot across the battlefield.
And because I'm on a hill, I don't
You
have
can
to
shoot
worry
over
about...
us.
Yeah, cool.
Yes.
Well, the problem is enemy has maneuverability, so we're gonna want to camp a little.
Hello, George.
See, the problem is the enemies also repositioned their army, so this actually changes things drastically based on what we had done to get ourselves. So we're gonna have
George,
to
that's a pathetic noise.
rethink deployment of everything now. So
That's what I was asking. Just want me to redeploy to face the cavalry.
that's not good because these are here, and these are the big tough orcs, and I'll be able to stall them, but it's gonna be like cancer. It's gonna be like ass cancer. Like we're just gonna rout, and then it's gonna be over. That's not
What about
good.
these ones?
That's the ones we're talking about.
So you want the storm vermin to face off against the orcs.
So we're gonna have to do this instead because of this new situation. You're gonna have to go there. You're gonna have to face off against the orcs. I'll take the clan slaves and I'll go hard left, and then we'll flank the orcs and attack them in the rear. And then Dev's gonna have to basically just run away because we can't actually attack there.
From what I remember, Arch said these orcs are fairly aggressive because they came out of their fortifications.
Yes.
I can probably charge into the orcs, and then you don't have to go all the way around me to charge into their flank. Like you can probably come around from them on the right side.
Well, the problem is it'll open me up for that. See, the reason why I don't want that is because you got think ahead hands. We got these Spidey orcs here, okay? They're gonna... Odds are, from their point of view, that there's gonna be a huge opening here because we're gonna have some clan rats here, right? And the clan rats are gonna have to engage these gobbo orcs. That's gonna lock them up, which means that these orc Spideys are free to do whatever. So we need to rechange our thinking to a defensive strategy called corner camping.
I'm familiar with it. I played Total War.
We don't have maneuverability, so we can't actually go on the offensive. That's what I'm trying to advocate for. So the Orkies will come towards us, and then we'll have to just kill them. We have no ranged either, so we're also lacking in range capabilities.
We have just Grazzle.
I mean, we do have Scrazzle. She can fire every turn, but she's gonna have to nab one of those fucking Orkies every turn to make it matter.
I mean, like, one orc kill a turn, it's gonna add up.
It's a bit optimistic too. We're assuming it's gonna work.
Who knows? Maybe she crits or some bullshit and
Well,
kills
remember,
the
there's
war
probably
boss.
like what 6 or 8 rounds on average per Warhammer game or whatever. I forget how many turns it takes.
6.
Yeah, so it's gonna be 6 kills at most, if lucky.
But there's only one of me.
I know. We need more of you.
Get in the cloning vat, Disco.
I'm just trying to.
I mean, obviously, we'd clone the most important rat, so that makes sense.
I'm fine staying here still. I was only saying that because last time you wanted me to square off against the spiders.
Yes, but now I think that's a bad idea. Poop.
Alright, so then we're deploying the clan rats to just behind the forest then.
Well, Dev needs to pull back into them and run away. Not off the battlefield, of course, but basically Dev needs to cover this gap here so that we don't get flanked. You need to hold here, and then I'll hold there, and basically we just see what the enemy does, and we're adaptive as they come in.
And I guess.
And then we withdraw if we lose. Easy peasy.
You want me to focus on the orcs?
They're the biggest threat.
They're the biggest threat. Yeah, I do think that. Because even if you killed a goblin, like, it'd be a waste of a bullet, honestly. But yeah, nabbing those orcs are the biggest threat, because it's spongiest. The second target would be these guys over here, the Spidey Riders.
The Riders. And I was going to say, I have a feeling that the goblins are kind of like Skaven, where they're going to have morale issues, if we can actually get a good, like, attack in on their formation. The orcs, I have a feeling, are a bit hardy and willing to fight a bit more.
And no, because I see some people saying, we don't have Warblock Jezals, we never bought them. Those were given to us.
Yes, that was a special thing, because we also had giant rats as cavalry.
Yes, those were...
Yes, you were placed in command of a Hell Pit army.
This is our army.
Yeah, this is the people that we have in our war, and we don't have all that.
This is the
stuff yet.
Yeah, this is the Rat Liberation Army.
Yes, Rat Power Army.
So Dev, you following too?
No.
I am half following. No, it's just there's some big fucking drama happening in my area of the internet right now. Multiple
It's
big fucking
streaming
dramas.
time.
It's not food related. It's not food related.
Alas, if it only was, that'd be
What?
simple.
That was a pathetic noise.
That's my thinking, by the way.
What, do you want to hear about it, or?
No, I want to do battle. We can talk about it after.
There we go.
Though.
Yes.
You're okay though, right?
The TLDR is somebody in Naomi's family died, but she can't take time off because she's the only person at her job who can do a certain job. Everyone else is in mandatory forced isolation due to COVID exposure. So she's going to be working a giant week during a very terrible week in her life.
Oof.
And at the same time as that's been happening, my fucking Discord server has turned into a giant shit show, and I'm putting down all of the fucking retards. So everything's happening at once right now.
Well, if that carries on, tell me, and I'll just install a bot that will shut everybody up.
Sounds good.
So like, just my condolences to Naomi. That sucks.
Just
Yeah,
enact
sorry, man.
Bubbly's doctrine. Ban everyone.
Everything is happening right now.
So take the time you need to sort out your Discord crap, because I understand what that's like. I've had that happen too. Just bap
Well,
them and it'll be over.
I've mostly done it. I've been doing it for the past hour. Like as soon as you started streaming, I was on the tail end of just cleaning up everything.
Okay.
So I think I'm pretty good now.
Yeah, all we're doing is just changing the plan to a defensive formation around the hill.
Yep. You don't want those little shit turds to think they can get away with something. All right, so is that about right, Haynes? I mean, it's approximation. It doesn't have to be
Well,
perfect.
with that, you would have to move the swaves out a little bit, but in general,
I
that
can
is what we're
maneuver
going to want to do.
forward.
Yes, this is
remember, this is not Saga. There's terrain rules in this this video game.
Yes.
The hill is a defensive terrain area, so being charged up a hill is beneficial. Like you get bonuses from that.
So having the Skaven actually be on the hill, or the Storm Vermin as well, wouldn't be a terrible thing. And then putting Disco like right smack dab here. And then Disco, as soon as they get close, you withdraw backwards so they can't bonk you. And pew pew. And then hands here. And then Dev, you gotta like run this way when you're looking. Let me know. I'll hold my mouse here so you
Just
You
give
guys
me a
being on the
moment.
hill, I guess, does
Wait.
affect my line
Wait.
of sight, but I
What-
can
what-
still see the orcs. So
Yeah.
just don't stand in front of me.
What was that?
Okay.
What was what?
It sounded like someone yelling at a dog.
That's
in the
Arch.
background.
Sneezing.
No, that's me
What?
sneezing. I sneeze
Oh
interestingly.
Jesus Christ! Okay.
it sounds like someone yelling at a dog. As Arch is just like, the fuck?
This hill is our saving grace
It's
for
like,
this
no,
battle.
it's yelling at my sneeze.
Okay, Arch. Let me just.
Nah.
Okay. I am now fully engaged. Let me grab the video. I'm gonna share it to my Discord now that it's all right.
Okey-doke.
George.
I do gotta say though, those fucking custom models are high fucking quality. I'm just
Oh.
looking at one of them close up now.
Yeah, they are. I'm really tempted to take them into Blender and actually play around with the colors.
Just send him the
We're gonna do
entire Warhammer roster, Kyle, and we can gather up a whole bunch of lawsuits from GW at once. That'll be funny.
See, I have him making my minis for my stuff because, well, I like his work. And I don't feel like commissioning
high
him
quality.
to make Warhammer stuff because I hate GW.
No, it's very high quality. I'll probably send him a bunch of my shit too at some point, and then he'll just be like, "Please kill me." Like, no, you're alive now. Don't want to though. All right, so you're gonna play this game like you were playing goddamn dwarfs, right? Cowardly, despicable, and disgusting is all I got to say about that.
We were inspired when the Control Z happened by the stuntiness of our Skaven.
Like, huh?
Yeah,
Dwarfs
you're,
even.
you're right. We should corner camp on a hill.
Also, Kyle, are you joining the Skaven Slave unit?
Yes.
All right. Well, in that case, Kyle, you don't get to be there. You get to be there.
I mean, I can't move them, so that helps.
If I remember right, you do have a maneuver thing when you engage in battle to take, what was it, the maneuver called? The honorary position or something like
Yes.
Now I
retarded like
can.
that?
But to begin with, leaders are always in the front ranks.
Is that actually even efficient to do? I feel like it'd be smarter for me to pretend I was Disco and just become artillery.
You can move separately, but if you move separately, you can also be targeted separately.
Yep. By the
Also, they don't
Goblin
have a
Archers.
commander right now, I don't think.
To my knowledge, I don't see a particular model.
Loads of pokey sticks. Are you happy with your current deployment?
Dev.
The clan rats are going to be moved closer to the hill.
But
Are they really
well,
though?
Well,
don't
as,
move
as
Dev
I
by
recall,
himself.
I'm in the middle of nowhere by myself, aren't I? That's where I should be.
Yeah,
Yes.
you're at the trees.
Because of
that's
how
where
the-
you were when we
Because of
started.
the repositioning, we're basically TLDR is we're gonna have to go in the corner because, well, the cavalry's now in a more advantageous position where we are actually at a complete disadvantage to engage out in the field because they have enough melee units to lock almost all of our melee up, which is too much of a risk to let flanking happen.
Now, if all their melee engage... Oh, the orcs and the goblins, yeah, pretty much.
Problem is, Skaven slaves will just run like the minute something happens.
Yeah, they're not meant to do damage, they're just meant to absorb damage.
They'll absorb an attack, but we'll see.
If
how
we
long
had
they
the
do.
money, we could give them slings, but we didn't have the money.
The slings wouldn't be too bad.
All right. So is this the formation we're going with? For now.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, you don't want to stay out there though. So when you can, try to run back over to this hill.
Yeah. I'll run back when combat starts.
When combat is struck.
All right. In that case, we shall sing the gongs of war. Kyle, do you have action music to put on? Action music? Non-copyrighted action music?
Which video game OST do you want in the background? Let's ask
That's
Star.
I hear
sounds
Warno.
awfully
I hear Warno
copyrighted.
has copyright-free stuff.
Oh God, no! Please. It was Nito Cheeto for like the first 4 hours.
It was very Nito Cheaty for the first like 5 hours, yes, but
I've heard it so many times now. I don't want to hear it again.
Kyle does not have any copyright-free music for you, chat. He's been given ample time to prepare. He failed. Yell at him.
Let's see.
Chat, you want
Let's
Riddler 2
ask
music?
YouTubes.
That sounds copyrighted too.
Riddler 2's not copyrighted.
How the fuck can't it be?
I played it on my channel. If you stream Riddler 2, you're not gonna hit with a copyright claim.
Does this look like Red Alert to you?
Listen, I'm asking chat. They're deciding. Does Red Alert 2 fit? No, not really. But it is music. And it is combat themed. What
There you
about
go,
Mark
Kyle.
of Chaos OST? That might be more fitting, because that's actually Warhammer.
Yes,
There
that's
you
very
go,
fitting.
Kyle.
Disco, I was already gonna show you something. Here, hold on, Disco. I do appreciate that, though, Disco. Head pats.
Okay, I forgot this game had that
You
button.
say thank you for the boat, but
I would put it on, but the bot says no now.
the bot is busted. Fix it, Dinko. Right this instant.
I can't. Apparently YouTube blocked it. I think they want to do like integration or something, so they just like screwed over all the bots.
Chat's like,
Probably.
Nier. Chat, you
Sounds
get to
like
listen to
something
Nier
YouTube
enough.
would do.
That does.
Right. Are you done, Kyle? You finished? Have you done your thing? Ha 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 ha.
Hold on.
Fuck it.
It's 50-minute track. It's set to loop. It shouldn't get too old after a while.
Oh well, I'm putting on the music that I like.
That's fine.
Yeah, Kyle.
What do I
Yeah.
want to listen to? I know.
Well,
Metal
listen to
Gear
that.
Rising Revengeance soundtrack. That sounds appropriate.
Rules of nature.
It's like I want to listen to drama.
Right. I'll put on some folk music in the background then.
GLA soundtrack. Ooh, they do that little fucking voice thing they do.
Thank you for the no shows.
Near Forest Kingdom. Tell you what, after this track is finished, I will take requests. As long as they're not copyrighted. I think Forest is fine.
Someone's like, play Led Zeppelin. It's like, no.
Ah!
I
Some-
wish this was 2000s internet. I wish. In which case, we could be banging out Sabaton whilst we were doing this. But tragically, this is not the 2000s internet.
Sadly, they care now.
They do care now, yes. Alright, I will arbitrarily award the first turn to the players because their tiny brains need every advantage they can get.
All right, so that's movement phase first, right?
Movement phase first, yes.
Let me know if it's too loud, chat.
Well, the slaves and the storm vermin are positioned, so I guess that is Rattata and the clan rats.
Yes. Defensive posturing, as we'll say. I sound...
Rattata and the clan rats.
Here, I'm gonna erase those squiggly lines. Hold on. That's because once we...
It's taken us this long to start. They've finished my tea, damn yous.
Go get another... Damn you.
No.
Damn yous.
Little dinky.
How far can I actually move my guy in one turn?
Very far. Like I'm using your character stats from in-game to determine your tabletop stats.
How many inches is
You're
that,
a
Dev?
fucking cavalry piece.
Right,
Wait,
I'm
how
gonna
do
get
you
some
actually draw?
pieces. I won't be involved in the movement
Left-hand
phase.
side, Dev. There's F4. There's a little line. You can draw
Yeah, I
a
see a line.
ruler
So wait,
line.
so I can run. Are those inches meant to be feet?
You can also here. I'll do it for you. I've gone to your figure and I've toggled on measure movement. Now, when you pick up your thing, you will see a ruler from the bottom of the thing.
Okay.
See?
So, should I actually join up with this unit then of clan rats?
They're actually slower than you. You could meet them where you want them to go.
Your standard move is 7, but you could use 7 inches, but you can choose to march,
Paused.
which doubles your move.
Okay. It's 7 inches?
hmm That's your standard move.
Okay. Well, hold on. Wait, what if I just stayed there? And how far can the clan rats march?
The clan rats are not quite as nippy as you, but they're still nippier than most characters. Like Skaven are overall faster than like humans. Like Skaven are pretty quick, everything considered. So they've got a move of 5 compared to a regular move of 4. This means that they can march twice that range, so they can march 10 inches.
Okay, well, can I just have them, I don't know, sidle to the west or something? Because I assume I don't want to be out here by myself.
No.
No? I can't?
So no, you don't want to be out there by yourself, as it.
Oh.
Now, to move your units, that's a bit more of a complicated thing, because moving a large body of troops is not necessarily simple. So you then need to conduct a maneuver. In this case, you want to be wheeling or you want to be reforming. Reform, you use your entire movement turn, and you reform the entire unit. So in this case, you would reform them so that they face to the left, and then they could move forward next turn. That'd be one option. Then you would need to reform again to face the enemy. Or you can wheel, in which case the entire formation wheels to the side. In that case, you're using your movement score. So if you were to do that, you would want to wheel like so. So that would be pretty much your entire move regardless. And then your flank would be pointing in this direction.
Well, actually, why wouldn't I just have them march forward so we can... Like the forest provides some cover.
Because you'll be...
This will be flanked. If you get hit in the side by this unit here, they will absolutely kill you.
Spider are very dangerous.
Plus these archers right here, and then these orcs right here.
It
The
is an
reason why
exposed
we're
position.
going to the corner here is because we're blocking the flanks to prevent the cavalry from flanking. Because if you get hit in the rear, or the rear is horrible. If you get in the flank, it's bad. Like, it's just flat bad.
Okay. So I should probably just have them... Well, hold on. Can I move myself and also move them in the same turn, or no?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because they're two separate entities right now.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll move... I'll have them rotate 90 degrees then.
Rotate or
counterclockwise.
reform?
Okay. Because
I don't-
if you're rotating or reforming, because if you rotate, the unit will wheel out like this,
Right.
and then the unit will be located here. So their flank will be this direction.
Right. Yeah, I'm not looking to do that. I'm looking to keep them behind this grain silo.
Right. Yes, that's a reform. In which case, they will just do like this.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. And if I can move 7 inches, I'll run to like... Where's 7?
Wait, you can only move 7 inches?
Yeah.
Standard move, yes. Or you can march twice that.
Okay, well, I guess I'll move 14 then. I want to get, like,
7.
out ahead. Yeah, I want to get out ahead of them, so I'll go, like, here.
All right.
There's
No
my
other
turn.
movements?
Nope, that's
And I'm
good.
presuming there's not going to be any charges this turn either.
No.
No. We're stuck
Very
in
well.
Skaven, so no.
No charges. All right, and there's no compulsory moves, so we shall move on to the magic phase then.
I think, Kibbs, that's all you.
Alright, how does this work? Now that we're in the war game.
Let me guess, you've already gotten rid of the cards.
What cards?
Yes. That's more or less what I figured.
From what exactly?
I gave you some cards to look at the Skaven magic back last time we did this.
When was the last time we did this?
Right. I'll print you out the new card, okay?
In here or where?
I'll give it to you because it's not in here. I'll just need to screenshot it, Photoshop it, and like give you a JPEG of it.
Should
Actually,
get
it would
these
be in the
little-
log. Just when did we do it?
It would be in the log, but frankly, I suspect that doing it this way will take less time than finding it out.
Yeah, but give me a date and I can just zoom back in history and look.
Like I remember the dates.
Big approximation. What month? You don't, do you?
Alternatively, I can just do this. Load up to Photoshop. Now, you should put this somewhere you know where it is.
On my desktop. This
Anyway.
That'd be one place.
This computer is literally not used for anything besides streaming. Except when we stream on your channel. It's just easier to, whatever we're doing, to install it on here and just run it.
This should be plenty high enough resolution to
We could
see
probably
more or less
import
what's
it into
going
the
on.
game, actually.
We could actually. There's ways to like take a flat surface, a flat thing,
Yep, and copy a picture of
superimpose text on it. That is a thing you can do. I have no idea how you do it, but I do know you can do it. There might even be like a workshop mod for magic cards somewhere in the workshop, which would be neato. Would be neato cheeto. I'm sure there's even probably a Skaven rulebook somewhere, but the issue is finding the correct version of the Skaven rulebook as well, so that everyone's synced up. There, now I just save that.
Send me the image and I'll see if I can tinker.
And where is Carl? There.
Send.
And then Discord is going to take 5 minutes to load and process that, saving it onto their own hard drive, going like, we own this now.
It's like, whatever this is mine.
Yep. Well,
Pretty much.
you can argue with GW over that. It's fine.
I think GW would win that argument.
Probably.
Okay, randomly
Can
generate a
you-
spell roll. So we have to do like a procedural thingy. If you roll a spell twice for the same wizard, roll again, differing. So you just start by randomly rolling a dice to determine the magic or something like that?
You randomly roll the dice to determine the spells you have. Yes. You always have, I think it's your standard spells, which I believe is Skid Leap.
It just says skittily 1 for d6, but I don't know if that's just. No, I think that's the Skaven spells of ruin. So those that's on the d6, isn't it? Right? That's what that means. 1 is skitter leap, 2 is warp lightning, 3 is howling warp gale.
Yes. Now, you're a level 3 caster, so you get to pick 3 spells.
So I can pick 3. Any 3? Or do I have to roll for those picks?
You roll for them. You roll 3 of your dice to determine the spells, so roll 3 d6s.
Sorry, Chad, I don't have enough screen space to keep that up there, so you won't be able to see it. Oh well. But you can always screen cap that moment I had it up. Alright, so. How many d6s? You said 3?
3.
1 per, that's right. B, control B. One, 3, and 4. So that would be Skitter Leap, Howling Warp Gale, and Death Frenzy.
Okay.
Let's just move these so
you
I can remember
can-
what they are.
You can substitute one of the spells for either Skitter Leap or the dreaded 13th spell if you so choose.
What's the dreaded 13th spell? Where's that?
Well, it's on the thing I've sent you.
Dreaded 13th. Dreaded 13th spell. Curse of the Horned Rat, cast on a 25 plus. 24 inches. Wait, what? Oh, okay. That's quite horrific.
It is. It's very difficult to cast, though.
Yeah, that's a bit... Considering our RNG luck, I'm not going to be taking that. What was the other one? Skitter Leap I could substitute one of them for?
You can substitute one for Skitter Leap, yes.
Which ones did I get? I got a 1, 3, and 4, so that'd be Skitter Leap. I already have Skitter Leap, so I might as well
So you
not.
probably don't need another one.
Yeah.
So the other one is Howling Warp Gale and Death Frenzy.
Yep.
All right. So Howling Warp Gale is a 7+.
Yep, I see that. 7 plus difficulty.
Death Frenzy is a 9+. So both of them are not too bad. Now we roll for the winds of magics. So please roll 2d6s.
Dookie.
Oh, you can actually change the music in Tabletop Simulator.
6.
All right, that's 6 power dice. So you got 6 dice to cast magic with.
These will be my magic dice. There we go.
And now you can allocate those as you wish to cast the spells available to you.
Okie dokie. So now, because it's my turn, I can cast spells if need be.
Yes, you can cast spells if need be.
Okay, so through Howling Warp Gale, let's take a look at that. Where is that? Howling Warp Gale. The caster gestures twitchingly to a series of fierce spear cane. Summons. Unit. Phase. Basic move. Do I want to do any of these now? Hold on. Can I Skitter Leap a unit? I'm curious. Out of curiosity.
No, a Skitter Leap is for
Individual.
you.
I need to scroll in because this text is tiny on my little tiny monitor. Right. The spell summons driving winds that last until the start of the caster's next magic phase. Flying creatures may not fly and must use their basic move. We don't have to worry about that. All missile weapons that roll to hit suffer a -1 penalty. Okay, that could be useful against the goblin archers.
The gobos.
In addition to any other penalties, long range, etc. This spell does not affect Skaven missile weapons, as the unnatural winds are diverted by the caster himself. So it won't affect Dinko.
It will not.
And then the other one was a Death Frenzy. That is for, like, enhancing troops. Well, that's just
I remember you
Yes.
like that's something you would typically use on like your
Skaven slaves.
low to medium, like yeah. Because I remember it does do damage to them as well, doesn't it?
Here, let's just go through it
Yes,
real quick.
Death Frenzy adds 2 attacks for each model, so it's pretty fucking hefty.
Well, I'm thinking of saving that for when the
Save that
for
when we're
boys get here.
engaged.
So when it comes to the magic dice, these 6 magic dice, right? Just to clarify, if I remember correctly, because it's been a long time, but this is a static number, as in this number once is like depleted, you can't use any more magic, right?
No, you generate new magic dice every turn.
Okay. It's not additive either.
It's not additive either.
Okie dokie. Big sad on that part, but that makes sense for balance reasons. So I think if I do the Howling Warp Gale,
Actually,
that'll affect
how
me.
many magic did you have again, Kyle?
My character had, I think, 3 magic points, if I remember right.
Yeah.
No. You got 4 magic point. Magic 4. I just looked it up now.
Oh, it is?
Okay, well there you go.
All right. Okay. Roll 1 more dice for your random spells then, because you're a level 4 wizard.
Oh, okay. 2.
2.
2 is
That's warp lightning.
Warp Lightning. And how does it... Hold on, I gotta read this.
Well,
I gotta read this on
Plan's
here
favorite.
too, Jack, because it's got different rules here a little bit in terms of range. So it's a magic missile with the range 24 inches. It causes a D6, strength 5 hits. If the number of hits rolled is 1, then the caster suffers a strength 5 hit instead of the target. Okay, well, I'm going to have to wait till they get closer anyway. It's just to clarify. Let's just see what the distance of 24 inches is from me. Actually, they're not terribly far away. But
No.
Once they move up, you could probably hit them.
I'm going to move this dice here so I remember all my spells. There we go. Okay, so I think the only spell I can use, and I was going to ask Arch, so this is on a 7+. That's the Howling Warp Gale. If I cast this now, that means that if the goblins try to fire at us, we can be shielded. How does that work, like, area-wise?
It's battlefield-wide.
Oh, it's a battlefield-wide spell. Okay.
So
That's
kind of
pretty
like
good.
Dominions, where there are some battlefield spells.
So it's on a 7+, means that it needs to be 7 or higher to succeed.
Mm-hmm.
And whatever dice I roll will have a chance of causing me to explode. Along with Disco.
Basically, yes. So when you choose to cast, you choose the spell you're going to use, and you'll check line of sight, range, etc. If there is. There's no line of sight here, so that's fine. Then you choose how many power dice you wish to use, and then you declare that, and you can always cast with 1 die. Like, that's a minimum. Otherwise, you can't cast a spell. Done.
Obviously. Gotcha. Alright, so I'm going to roll with 3 dice because odds are
3 should be good.
it's a decent chance, but we're going to minimize risk here because I don't know if Disco wants to be sucked off into space.
Bear in mind, too, you add your spell level to this. So if you are a level 4 caster, which you are, you add that to your result. So your base will be 5 no matter what.
Wow.
If that's the case, you can probably get away with just using 2 die.
Yeah, I think I can reduce that. That's 5. That means even at lowest, I'll get a success because that'd be 1-1. 7. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That was a piddly throw, but 5 and 3. I think we succeeded.
5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, that's a success. So you got the spell down on the board.
Okay. And that's my turn, I think, for my caster.
Okay, and that lasted until the end of the term, was it?
Let me double check. Howling Warp Gale, summons wind, starts caster magic phase, flying. Move all missiles, roll the hit -1. In addition, long range. Well, maybe it carries over there. Actually, I have no idea. How long does it last?
That lasts until the start of the caster's next magic phase. It says at the beginning.
The
Okay, so
caster's...
basically one
Oh, I
full
missed that
round.
paragraph, yeah. That
Yep.
one.
So I'm gonna give you this little token there that says Howling Warp Gale to remind us that that is in effect.
Okay, gotcha.
Alright, small magic phase, but it's something. It's something. It's something. You
Magic
could also keep, what are these fucking constant pop-ups? Keep closing those. You can also keep Dispel dice, but, well, they don't have any casters, so... Yeah. Which moves us over to the shooting phase.
Oh, I see. It's asking you, is it?
Yes.
I'm trying to put the rules on a physical object, but it's giving you the pop-up box to put the URL in.
It seems as such.
That's gay.
Just go fix it. Sure.
I can't. Well, I could.
He's like, I don't have
Yeah.
permission.
When it comes up, paste that in.
It'll make it easier in the long
Okay.
run, Barge. It's a Barge vestment. Also, remember to save these objects to your thing, because I think that'll...
Just save your fucking thing to your
Don't cry. Let it happen, Barge. Don't be sad.
Your tiny brain makes me pain.
Don't be grumpy. Be happy. Be happy. Don't worry about a thing.
Okay, found one match. Update. Oh, please don't crash everything.
This is where we can't have nice things.
Okay, something happened.
I'm loading back in.
Oh, Jesus. Was this a very bad idea? I have a sneaking suspicion this may have been a very bad idea. Well, there's the magic board. It's fucking enormous.
Where is it? Didn't load for me.
Off to the right. It's also locked and attached to the candle, so we'll delete one of those.
Wait,
And
I also
there's the
see
other
these
one.
little boards are resized for me too. Unless it'll change sizes when it loads
It will.
fully back in.
well,
Yeah, I think it will.
this might be Rafal's fault. Is it what?
I see we return to Stunty Skaven.
Must blame random members of chat.
Loading again.
Yes, introducing things in the middle of the match might be a terrible idea for future efforts.
No, must do it more. It increases the odds of sadness. Oh, okay. To get
That's
upset.
it does.
I will say it is kind of funny looking at your temporary token with the squish Skaven, because it just looks like he's trying to crawl out of a throng of Skaven.
Oh my god,
just
the
charging
clan
him.
rats look so sad. Oh, wait. No, wait. Wait.
Black 1917 says, Quick and hail Arch Christ, our fluffy Lord and Saviour. Here's the wine bottle for Kyle's ass. Also, hi Hans. Hi Disco. How's Kitty?
Fuck. Little gay
He was
boy.
sitting on money, but he was sad when I got up. Now he's
Alright.
gone.
Is everyone loaded back in again?
Not fully.
Nice. Some of these are actually Mark of Chaos models, I just noticed. York's particularly. I remember playing Mark
Well,
of
I know
Chaos.
which one is me, so I'm gonna shoot over here. Can I aim at a specific one, or am I just aiming at the group?
Right, so the series of things here is first you pick the unit that is to shoot. In this case, there's only one, so you nominate yourself. So you just say, like, I want to shoot here. This unit will shoot here. Yep. And then you need to check, like, can you see the target? In this case, you can. You need line of sight to any model in the unit, and you need to be able to see over... You need to be able to see half the unit, basically.
Yeah, I think
So in this case, you can. Then you check range. Your range is 36, so you should be plenty in range.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the one in the back is the farthest, and it's not 36.
Yep. Okay. You're on a hill, so that would normally mean that you can fire in 2 ranks, except there's not 2 ranks of you, so... Yeah.
Not
I
yet.
will put one foot slightly in front of the other.
At which point, you then need to start rolling to hit.
Thank God.
So you got 1d6 per shot fired. In the case of a Jezal, it just fires 1 shot. And that is up against your ballistic skill. Let's see, your ballistic skill in the RP is 51, so you have ballistic skill of 5.
Okay.
Now, I believe, is that up on the... Because they've got some of the charts up on the things to our side here. Yes, to the leftmost one, there you've got ballistic skill and to hit score. So your ballistic skill is 5, so your to hit score is 2. So you need 2 or more
Okay.
on a d6.
And yay.
Oh. Yay! That is indeed a hit. Alright, so they don't have any... you're firing at 36, you're firing at normal range, they're not behind cover or anything like that, that's fine. They do not have shields. They look like it on the model, I think, but they don't actually have shields.
Pop the orcs.
And then you need to roll to wound. Again, we can then return to the chart over to the left there, where on the far right you see the to wound chart. Which means we need to figure out the strength of a Jezile. That's not in the armor list.
Yeah, whamming.
The Warlock Jezile is strength 6. So if you look at the chart, you can look at the strength of the unit. So you got 6 there. And then you compare that to the toughness of the orcs, which is a 4.
Oh, we're on this one.
Yes.
No.
The cat just did something.
Get out from under.
I think it did.
I can tell.
Attacker strength 5 and 4. So
6.
3.
6 attack strength.
Okay. So 2 plus.
2 plus. Yes, correct. So you
Decent
roll another
chance.
d6.
George, you will stay away from everything, please.
That's a wound.
Bang.
All right. The Orkies have light armor, which would give them a 6+ save, except the Jezal has a -4 save. So they ain't got no save from this, and so they lose an Orky.
Good job, Dinky.
Cat.
The
Never
cat,
mind.
the cat just did the job all
I
right.
swear out.
Now, normally, you would put casualties to one side, because if you manage to kill 25% of the unit, they've got to take a leadership test. Now, there's no way you can actually, do that, but, he's there, that's one casualty, and that'll be removed at the end of the turn.
Turn him upside down.
Yeah,
I mean,
at the
you
end
can
of
do
the...
that too.
Wow, notice when Arch knows the rules, guys, how much easier this is. Like, if you were there for Saga last night on our channel, oh my god.
It was kind of painful.
That was painful. Like, notice how quick that is. Like, Arch, so this works this way, and then we just move on. That's so not normal.
It's not normal at all, no. We would now normally move on to the close combat phase, but as you can see, nothing appears to be in close combat.
Scrazzle just looks at everyone else like, what you doing, fellas?
A loud bang sounds across the battlefield, and an orc explodes in a shower of brackish black blood. And since there's no panic tests to be taken, we can move on to the next turn, which reminds me, I hope this won't force me to reload the entire board. No, it won't. Lovely.
Kim,
There.
did you see your rules?
Yep, I already saved them into my objects.
I made
you.
them for you.
Mini head pads for disco today. My boat
Even
spot
though
grows.
March made complaining noises, I think it'll be helpful, actually, because you won't have to go find it.
Yes, now it can be saved into objects. And I put it in the folder, because I made a folder for this tabletop game. Thinking
And
ahead.
so now, it is the orc's turn to kill all of the filthy, dirty Skaven slut puppies. Yes. They will all die. They'll all die. Hiccups. They'll all die.
Time to pop more.
All right, so we go into the movement phase. The movement phase. The movement phase. The movement phase. How did the movement phase work? Does anyone remember?
Nope.
No.
People move.
Listen, I'm making crackers while it's not my turn.
I remember that people move.
I think we move based off our movement stat.
That is correct. That's a good bottle of tomato ketchup. You deserve something, but I don't know quite what, frankly.
I think he said they could move further if they march or something.
March doubles it, is what he said.
Yep.
They can too.
Bad bot. Bad bot. Be gone.
You're just being racist because they're Cyrillic. True.
That's, to be fair, Cyrillic is,
Are just like, listen, the Nazis may be bad according to some, but actually they're pretty good.
I'll simp for China, but not for Russia.
Oh, because they're closer. Yeah, I see how it is.
Well, no, it's more because the Chinese will give me more stuff, honestly.
So the Orkies are not moving.
The Orkies are moving. I am testing your skills, your knowledge, and your happiness.
I think the Orkies aren't moving.
Alright, so the Orcs are electing to march, so they've got a move of... Black Orcs have a move... No, they're not Black.
Did that Orc get back up?
No, he's dead.
Where is he?
He's dead. Yep, that's it. March, move, F4.
I don't see the dead one.
That's because he's dead! Wouldn't you want to see the dead Orc?
I want to see his body!
You're some kind of
Oh
pervert.
my goodness, she wants persistent corpses on this game.
Yes, and I also don't see the gap that he was in either, which is why
he
I'm
was
saying
in the
didn't
back
get back
rank.
up.
Oh no, the gap. No, there is no gap. There's no gap because there's the Orc war boss in the front there, so he was just chilling all the way at the actual back.
The The persistent corpses make sure that none of them just slyly rejoin.
Now, the goblin archers have a range of 36, which... no, 24, I mean, which means they are not in range of anything, so they're going to take a march move as well. I really like this ruler built into the unit. It makes shit a whole
It's really
hell
weird though, because when
lot
you're doing
easier.
it, I can't actually. Oh, okay, no, it's just a wave. That's why I can't see your number.
Yes, I'm seeing the ping has suddenly shot into the stratosphere again.
Yeah, because for me, like your ruler number is like over here next to the rules on the left or right, depending on where you're looking at.
Yeah, the lag on Tabletop Simulator is a little bit interesting.
Yeah, almost 1,000 ping. At least that's what I'm seeing for you.
Yep, it's probably trying to update the board and it's freaking the fuck out. That's what I would guess that it's doing. Now, the goblins are also going to move forward, but they're going to move into the forest. And what was in the forest?
Terps.
That's retard speak for traps, so yes, correct. Okay, they are going to try and march through, but this is a dangerous terrain test now. Oh, yes. Alright, so they are going to move in, and they're going to take a bunch of dangerous terrain tests. Oh. How many men are there in this unit? Lots, I'm imagining.
I think there was
Lots
like
and
50
lots and
something.
lots. There's 10, 40 people probably. Alright, well. And 20, 30, 40. Oh Jesus! No, don't use that table. That table is a bad idea. 3. All right, start picking out all the ones, if you please.
Get on it, boys. Whoosh, whoosh.
And just delete everything that's not a 1.
Oh no, you rolled it next to my dices. You fucking cunt.
I know,
I'm gonna select
because
mine.
you have
said-
your dices in the bad place.
Touch
There's a
these.
1. There's a 1.
There's a 1.
Which one were my spells? These ones.
That's all the ones I. Oh, there's
No,
this
no,
one.
no,
but I
no,
think
no,
that's
no,
one
no,
of
no, no,
kids.
no. Anything on this edge is not part of that.
No, okay, then these are the only 2 ones I see.
I am moving them up here instead.
If we were to spawn in our own die, would they be of our color?
No.
No,
can
you
go-
gotta choose different
Top
color
section
dice.
of the game. Click on objects. Go to components. Then there's dices, and then you can choose color.
Yeah, no, I saw that. I just didn't know if because of your color, it would just color your die like that.
I spawned in red dice.
The goblin moved through the trap-laden forest, and frankly, they do pretty well, everything considered. Only 2 of the goblins fall prey to their own traps, which is better than I'd expected, frankly. They did quite well. And with that out of the way, they move on to the magic phase. They have no magic. They move on to the shooting phase. They have no shooting. They move on to
The
charge
running
phase.
away phase. Yes.
A charge phase. Tragically, they are not in charge range of those clan rats, so we shall simply move on to the next Skaven turn.
I think it's just Rattata and the clan rats. For movement, anyway.
Yep. I'm just gonna move the way that I'm already facing to form it with the guys in the hill. So, what? That's why I turned them.
No, I was just saying it's like I'm sure like probably a march to get to the hill.
Yeah. So a march would give me what, 10 feet with these guys, or 10 inches rather.
10 inches, yes.
They'll get you basically here.
Okay. Hold on. And then I'll move my guy. 'Cause he's gonna be at the
You can
head.
also elect to join the unit. Bear in mind too.
Yeah, that's pretty good there. That's all I can do, eh?
So you wanted to
There's,
stay
no other
two
movement the
entities?
Skaven are particularly interested in.
Yep. That's fine.
Okay.
Are you joining the unit?
No,
I
I'll stay
think that
separate.
means you can't be targeted separately. I think
Oh,
he
okay.
said.
Maybe I should do that then. How do I join it?
You just say that you're going to join the unit.
Alright. Can I go on
Because
top
yeah,
of him?
keep in mind you are in range. You would have been
There you
in
go.
range of the goblin archers.
Yes, and if you're by
I'm in
yourself,
there.
you can be individually targeted. That's
Yeah,
what makes
I'm in there.
monsters and big monster unit easy.
Oh
to
shit.
kill.
What are you guys doing?
You have to be in the front of the
Yes.
formation.
Well, the front is over here. Hold on. The front's here.
Well, now, yes, but that looks silly. That would
Well,
require
I'll turn it next
rearrangement
turn.
later on.
That
I'll
requires
turn
me
it
to
next
change what I did, and I'm not willing to do that.
Also, the clan
Where
rats
are
are
they
flying.
going?
There we go.
Flying
Yes.
rabbits.
If only we could
Fine.
invest
If
in.
we need to be pedantic, there we go. There we are.
We do need to be pedantic.
Ah,
Only we're playing with Arch. It comes with the territory. What?
This is all part of Dev's secret plan. When he reforms the formation, he wouldn't be at the front.
very well. Would you like to? Would you like to charge something, players? Would you? No.
I think they're outside of charge range.
That's tragic. All right. In that case, it's the magic phase. So roll 2d6s again, Kyle.
2d6s. Now these were the spells. 1, 3, 4, 2. Yes. These were not. You said 4?
No.
Oh, 2. Oh yeah, 2
It's
to
a 2.
determine.
The selected
What was that?
hearing.
Arch whip the table in rage.
Yes. I did.
What?
I was going for the menu and I hit the flip button, so now I need to
Oh.
reload.
I wondered why everything was shaking.
Yes.
Don't press that button. That
Nope,
might be
do not
risky.
press
Yeah,
that button.
that's what I was saying before. Oh, I forgot they had that button. I didn't press it. I just saw it and it's like, all right.
Oh, god dang it. Now I gotta sit here to load for a few minutes. Reap.
Here, instead of Kyle confusing fucking everyone, just use the green Nurgle dice as like Winds of Magic dice.
What's the green Nurgle dice? They're all the same color for me.
My toe
Hold on.
loads in. That's part of the reason why I was asking about colors, so we can just color code the die.
Yeah, I brought in a custom one.
Yes, there's loads of like different dice scattered throughout the system that people can use. These dice here, Kyle. Look at them.
They haven't loaded yet. I'm looking at the. Can you always tell when Arch is spawning stuff because his ping will rise to 999 as this internet diverts to upload. It's like all speed, all power to the engines.
Oh, out the engines.
The only custom dice I have is the orc dice, and I don't want them.
What Disco
You
saying
can
is she
get
wants
really good
fluffy
like
dice.
juggling these.
I'll let you know as soon as it loads.
Like Kyle's internet is so slow.
I'm the one who uploads for you. I'm the one who streams for you. You can't do it on your own, you little fucking potato.
It doesn't mean I
It's like,
can't.
where would you
ask
be without
you for your
me?
internet.
Without me, you wouldn't be streaming. You'd be uploading this for about a day and a half.
Black 1917 says, Kyle, the thing you need to understand about informants is that they only work if you reward them. You show that ranting out their fellow brings them good things, and so encourage them to do it more often, and others to do so as well. That's good. That's good. Black is pointing out the errors in Kyle's ridiculous judgment last night.
Black criticizing me? Oh, I don't think so.
Glow in the Dark says, as we all know, blame Kibbs. He also says, we need Art as an Ewok if you guys do Star Wars RP. If we do a Star Wars RP, we've all been abducted by aliens and are being tortured. Have you loaded the dice yet, Kyle?
Nope.
God damn it, Kyle. You
Tell-
truly are the least useful.
Divert more power. Less flappy noises. More power to the fucking upload speed.
Convert all power to the processing unit.
JP asks, just catching up with the game. Does Minotaur still make Disco's kitty purr? Or actually moved on to new degeneracy? I think new
No,
degeneracy.
nothing.
Disco does get angry.
Kyle,
Oh, the
you look at
olives
the
are
dice yet, little
oily.
Kyle?
No, I told you I'd let you know as soon as I do. I'm staring at the screen. Go ahead and keep
Have
reading
you loaded
supers.
any dice yet, Kyle?
Yes, the ones that were red
Okay.
are now black.
Right.
You
That's
okay,
good.
your dice have loaded. There we go.
All right, roll them.
The power of Noigel. Zombie people.
Zombie rats.
6. So you have 6 power die.
Okay.
All right. So, what spells are you going to cast?
Wait, I'm gonna set these down. I'm
You already forgotten what spells you had, didn't you?
looking at the rule book. Yes, this is a 1, a 2, a 3, a 4. Get your hands out of here! Wait, if I hold Alt, I can't. No! They actually cover the text. Alright, so, Warp Gale seems like another one to cast again. Just because I don't know what the range is, and it's like the only spell that's useful. But I can also cast Warp Lightning. How much does it take to
Okay.
succeed a Warp Lightning attack? Warp Lightning
6.
is 6. Okay, so... I'm a level 4, so I guaranteeably get 4 every time, right?
Yeah, warp lightning. I think that's
Yes.
24 inches.
I dedicate 2 dice to Warp Lightning, and then the other 4 to Warp Gale, right? That's how that works? Or the... Not the Warp Gale, the one that does
Warp
the arrow
Gale.
thing. That's it? Yeah.
Yes.
Warp Gale. But I choose to attack Warp Lightning the Orc Horde. They're within 24 inches of my model. I do know that much.
Very well. Roll your dice.
We shall start first with the Warp Gale. Mostly because to build suspense for the lightning. 3, and I assume it's a 6. 2, and a 2.
Yep, that's a successful cast. You refresh the Warp Gale.
Make the wind spicy. Then we roll for Warp Lightning. Zappy, zappy, motherfucker. And that is a success. Right? Let's double check. Yes.
Uh-huh. So what does Warp Lightning do, Kyle?
Warp Lightning. Oh god, it's a little blurry. The Skaven points a fleshy paw and bolts of green-ish black lightning arc.
Greenish black lightning.
What is that blur?
Arcing-
What does that
Arcing
say?
onward.
Arcing on. How can you read that? Scrolling out help?
No.
No. Warp Lightning is a magic missile with a range of 24. Okay. It causes D6 strength, 5 hits. So it hits on 5, right? If the number
Yeah.
of hits rolled is 1, then the caster suffers a strength 5 hit instead of the target.
Okay.
So roll
So what
D6.
do you need to do, Kyle?
Roll D6.
Good boy.
Ah!
That's a 1.
Wait, can I use my fates here?
No, no you can't.
Yay!
All right, Kyle. What's your toughness,
Hold
you
on,
think?
hold on. Remember he said that, by the way. That is the rule. No fates here. Now,
So your toughness is 37, so your toughness is 3, Kyle. So you go over to the 2 wound chart, and you figure out what you need to hurt yourself.
3. Target's toughness is 4. Wait, no,
No.
it's a 5, right? Yeah.
No?
Eh.
Archer's toughness is a 3.
Yeah, the strength of the spell was a 5, though, right? Because of
Yes,
myself.
the strength of the spell is a 5.
And the toughness is 3, so it's 2 plus.
Okay, roll a d6 and hope for a 1.
Nice.
Well, there you go. Kyle fucking zaps the shit out of himself. Just green corpse energy howls through his body as the Skaven slaves slowly back away, freaking the fuck out. But whilst steam rises from his now scorched pelt. All he does is just spit on the ground. Like, there. Yeah. Oh, that's happy.
I'm Poofy Rat again. I've got the floof.
Yes.
After a rat.
Floofy rat once more. Okay, Kyle's magical barrage has abated with circumstances, right? We move on to the shooting phase, where Disco is presumably concerned by the sudden lightning strike next to her, but will it knock her aim off?
Look at him inserting a narrative reason.
Why will it knock my aim off?
It's,
Well,
mean, no.
lightning bolts are striking
He's-
right next to you.
Yeah, but
He's
it
saying
didn't
it's
hurt me.
startling.
he's fluffing up the setting.
Much like his hair is on floof.
Yes.
Watch this. Right, so I needed 2 to hit, didn't I?
Yes.
You got one of them fancy metal die.
That was barely a throw, woman. The fuck was that?
It's a 2.
A woman doesn't even bother to defend herself.
That's what it was. It was
You
a
gotta
2.
heft the dice a little bit, Jesus.
I mean, I'll have that if you want.
Right, so a 2, that's a hit. So what next?
And then I needed another 2, didn't I?
Alright, then you need to figure out to the 2 wounds. So your weapon was a strength 6, and the target's toughness was 4.
It's a 2.
2 plus. Alright, roll a wound dice.
Very exciting over here. Where did you throw my dice there? Oh, lag.
That's bad.
Yay.
That is a wound. The enemy can try to do their armor save. They do not have anywhere near enough armor. That is another orc taken out of the equation. Poor orc.
Bang.
Very well. We then move into the close combat phase and the panic phase, neither of which do a damned thing. And so we go over to the Orcie's turn. Alright. The Orcs will continue their march maneuver, heading forward towards the enemy.
Pop more orcs.
So you're now 18 away. 18 away. Oh, that means you're in bow range. Do you know what that means, Ketchup?
The orcs have bows.
Well,
The orcs have
Yes.
bows. They don't look like they have bows.
they definitely look like they have bows.
I see. Let's see. The war boss has 2 axes. I'm seeing shields and swords.
Goblins, you little munchkins.
You said the orc. They don't have bows unless they're keeping them in rather unfortunate places.
Well, they've clearly got bows now.
I think the goblins, yes, I'm within 24.
The goblins have
I don't
bows, yes.
So they are going to elect to not move this turn, hoping that they'll be able to fire effectively instead. Yes, because that's the sneaky tactic to do. Meanwhile, the gobos are going to carry out their move as well. They're also going to do a march move. And the Spider Raiders are going to continue their advance. Actually, the Spider Riders are going to move half their move and there.
Spider
Thank you.
riders.
Reform instead. Yes, they are spiders.
Spider riders.
Is this something you have a problem with? Are you somehow racist towards the idea of riding spiders?
Oh, spider riders. I thought you said spider riders. And I was like, that's silly.
That is silly. Why would they even do that? Alright, Onix again. We don't have any magic. I'll introduce some magic to the enemy soon, because I feel like Kyle being allowed to do whatever he wants is bad for everyone's morale. Nobody seems to agree. We'll just sit here until somebody agrees that Kyle should be bullied more.
Kyle should get more turns? Okay.
Thank you, Disco. More turns means more spells.
I mean, he wants more magic, and that's the only way I can see to give him it.
Look at it this way: if he has more turns, it's more likely he's gonna roll like bad stuff for himself.
I mean,
That's
either way,
true.
we'll win.
Alright, so the goblins are going to move into their shooting phase then. They've got little bows. That also means that they've got volley fire, which is a rule I have long since forgotten. So let's see what volley fire does, if anything. Special rule can choose to volley fire instead of making normal shooting attack. If it does so, half the models in the third and any subsequent ranks rounding up are allowed to shoot. That's neat. Can use line of sight in the front or of the first dragon model. Okay. Okay, that's cool enough. Half the models in the third and any subsequent ranks. Okay. So they've got one hell of a shooting gallery there. There's one hell of a shooting gallery actually. That's 25 shots then. They're not on high ground, though, so I'm presuming that means they can only fire from the first rank and the second rank. Wait, which of these dice are Kyle's fucking magic dice?
The ones in the... they shouldn't be over in the bottom down here. I moved them all up top. Why must you roll the same color dice I do? What the fuck?
Well, I'm not anymore.
Good.
Because you whinged about it.
Who's a good bard? She's like,
Well,
me.
you did throw them on top of his. It's like, I'm just gonna add to this pile.
Well, no, I did throw them on the other side of the board, but Kyle
just
had
so
to get them all
happened.
mixed together.
How did Kyle get anything mixed together? This is actually your fault.
Does
Take
sound
responsibility
like
for your actions, you little blondie.
No?
I know you're the rich blondie of the group, but come on.
it. Bart is just like, video game did it itself?
No?
Arch, the plant's round. No. God damn it, Arch. God damn it. Actually, play it. It's a pancake.
10. 10. Oh god, this thing being white makes it... There we go. Right, okay, so those are all of my attacks then. So I'm going to fire a bunch of arrows. They are, however, goblins, which means their ballistic skill is not amazing. They've got ballistic skill 3, which isn't awful, but it's not great either. So ballistic skill 3, what are we hitting on, Disco? What are we hitting on?
This seems like it would be your turn.
A 4.
It is my turn, yes, but what are we hitting on?
Okay. They've got 3. Wait. This one?
No, that's the wound chart.
I don't know then.
Ballistic is on the first page to the left.
Oh. Okay. They got 3. So they need 4.
4. There we go. Slowly but surely, we're teaching. All right. Get all the 4s and above and delete the less.
We let the slave hands do all the work here.
Not an absolutely awful little round of shooting, honestly, if I may say so myself. The
We
That
factor
was-
in the
goblins are
minus
doing
1
good.
from the gale.
No, I'm not.
Why
Well,
not?
that's a good catch, Carl.
Gibbs is paying attention,
Uh-oh.
chat. Look at that.
Some more.
It's,
Okay, so that's
The
5,
Gale
we can remove the
decreased
4s.
their numbers by 1, right?
look at me, looking out for my teammates, making sure they don't get absolutely plastered by arrows.
It's rare to see Kyle remembering things, but it should be rewarded when it has happened. So, good, Kyle. You did a thing. It was beneficial for you, for your team, for everyone else.
I was like, yay, I helped.
I participated in the game. Kills
So I'm counting 6 hits.
6 hits. All right. So, your clanarts have a toughness of 3, and they're being shot at by strength 3 weapons, which becomes what?
Bad dramatic music is playing.
Uh,
4? And they have 3, and yeah, 4.
4 plus.
Alrighty then. So we are wounding on 4 pluses. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That wasn't bad. Right, so now we get to armor saves. The bow, as if memory serve, has... Yeah, it's got no armor penetration. Right, so now we need to figure out armor. So your clan rats have light armor. Light armor gives a +6 save, but they also have shields, which is another plus save for against shooting attacks. So you've got a 5+ save.
Getting at the rolling dice down here. I'm just looking at the little minis and going like, look at them.
Oh, looks like only one gets through then.
Yep, only one arrow kills a little clan rat.
I guess one wasn't quick enough with his shield.
That's very
No.
classic goblin shooting right there. Like, it's a lot of shit thrown at the wall, and there's very little that actually seems to do anything.
In my headcanon, it's not that they actually hit. One of our clan rats just like tripped over it and broke his neck for some reason.
Might be. It's not at all impossible.
He lifted the shield up, smacked himself in the nose with it.
Alright, that's the shooting phase done, and since there's no close quarters combat, we move on to the next Skaven turn, which is turn 3.
Alright, I think now we're probably gonna have to start engaging.
Yep. So should I turn?
Yeah, I was
my
gonna say
guys
you
face
should
north?
probably reform and like maybe to something like this.
Yeah.
So that way I can charge the orcs.
Yeah. Can I turn him on a 45-degree angle? Northeast, then Arch.
You can, something like that.
Yeah. Can I also make
Yep.
them face northeast?
Yeah, that's a just reorder.
There we go. I don't gotta be at the front. I can be at the back.
No. Don't worry about
Meeting
it,
from a
Dad.
safe distance.
That's when one of your
Don't worry about
Skavens
that.
bravely volunteers you his spot.
He's like, don't worry,
does
boss,
indeed.
you can have my boss.
There we go. Much better. Of course.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, why did you shake
did-
your mouse?
Who
What
did that?
happened?
I didn't shake the mouse. I was going to try and bring them down to the level of the board,
Oh no.
and that freaked them out.
Just
Pretty
control Z
hardcore.
it. It's gonna be way easier. No, don't move stuff. No, what are you doing?
It would take forever to control Z it, though.
It will take forever for you to figure out what they were looking.
It's
Uh,
okay. Just keep them in a big ball. It'll be fine. We know what's
That's
going on.
our clan rats become like just ball of fur.
Well, it was a very nice formation.
Keyword was.
The keyboard was, yes. I don't know why these float without you doing the lift distance on them, because normally they'll just stick to the board naturally. But you can see when
Oh,
Disco is moving them, they remain in the air.
There's like a grid thing, isn't there? To get the-
Yeah, it's not the grid thing. I've never seen this before, so I have no idea what it is.
Why is it stuck on the thing now where it adds the ruler? I don't want the ruler. Because I can't do the tap thing.
Ah, you're right.
formation have grown slightly,
It's kind of.
slightly less ordered.
What do you think, Chad? It's a bit relaxing to watch the little hands, like.
You hear the slight little tappy noises as you pick up units.
Like their little fat, little chubby, greasy fingies are just like wrapping their little hands around the little fats. You hear the
Dev
wheezing
wasn't
in
a
the
great
background.
leader, and they got a bit relaxed.
Let's just say the clan rats are very shaken. Their formation is crumbling.
And then the rest of them will be in the rear rank.
Don't you sniffle, Disco. I always love it when like somebody does like like you hear a bit of a slurp or like a little bit of a sniffle, and then somebody's like unsubscribing, and then they disappear forever. God forbid you try to breathe.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing the ruler thing now.
I think it's because I selected it last, so it was using his settings for that.
Oop. Well, no, it's doing it for these as well.
Huh.
Yeah, it's the lifting height. To the right next to the rotation degrees, the little power lift symbol.
Don't get it. Oh.
Or little Skaven. Alright,
Oh,
so
yeah.
charging. Charging's a bit of a problem because you need to declare the charge. That's the first thing you do, basically, whether or not you want to charge anything. And charging is a problem. Yes, a big problem.
Because
I don't even know if you can charge from all the way over there.
Hands, do not break formation, hands.
well, the issue is,
There's no
I think they're at like
issue.
No, I think the issue is they're at a magic distance where they can get in position and then charge.
You're at Ross on the hill, hands. We have the high ground. Oh, don't try it, Orc Warabasaken. He's like,
Orc?
underestimate my wah, and then he like does a flip and his arms fall off.
No, I'd be saying like, you underestimate my bossiness.
So to do a charge, you're allowed to measure before you do the charge, but you need to announce the charge, at which point you will move your normal move, which is 5 for you, and then you will roll 2d6, and you will add that to your move. So say that you roll 7, right? You gotta move 5, so that would make your charge distance 12. If you are not within charge range, you do not move, and you're stuck where you are. Except you've used up your move.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do it then, because, ever so slightly out of range.
Ever so slightly out of range?
Yeah.
You don't want to go too far forward either, because remember these spideys are around here.
Yeah, they are. That's the case. Gracier
You
said
don't
stay
go
on the
too
hill.
far out.
Nope. And, I'm not moving.
Not moving?
Yep, they're out of range, and, party does not seem to want me to move, so here I will sit. We'll see which one the orcs want to charge.
Yeah, I think it would pull you too far out. Even if you did make it.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose just a question for right now, even though I'm not going to do it. Since we're on a hill, if they were in range and I were to charge down from the hill to them, would that give me a bonus or no?
No, but they get a penalty for trying to charge up the hill towards you.
Okay, I was just curious if you got a bonus for charging downhill. That clarifies that.
Very well. Very well. Anything else you wish to try and do?
I don't think so for the movement phase.
All right. What comes after the movement phase?
Leave the magic.
Kyle.
Heal.
Wrong buttons. Blast.
Fat rat.
2d6s. No, 4d6s, because magic 4.
Zippity
No.
zappity some things.
No, 2d6s. I always
Promote
forget.
yourself this
Yes.
time.
2d6s.
2d6 for the winds of magic.
Yep.
3. Plus
3.
4.
The
right?
winds blow weakly today.
Okay. What does magic 4 do again? I forget.
What do you mean, what does Magic 4 do?
Because that did
It-
something.
It gives you bonuses when you're actually rolling
Oh,
for
yeah,
the
yeah,
spell.
yeah. That's what that was. This is over here. Oh. The goblins are going to shoot again, but the goblins are really bad.
They're not great, no.
You thinking the warp lightning on the orcs?
Let's see. In order, I have a base level of 4 magic. So if I roll 1d6 for a lightning and 2 for a gale, is that possible?
Bear you in mind, any dice of 3 or less is an automatic failure regardless. So, if you roll 2 dice and the total is less than 3, even if that would put you over with your bonus, it's still a fail.
What? That's dumb. That seems like that rule was just introduced just now.
No.
Alright, well, I'm going to roll all 3 for one thing. What do you think? Should I put up a gale for the wind, or should I just say fuck it and lightning the orcs?
I mean,
What does the gale do?
It decreases the enemy's accuracy with their arrows, but their arrows suck so bad.
yeah, if you remember,
Well, the kind of shitty anyway.
yeah, I was gonna say if you remember last turn, they had to roll a 5 instead of a 4 to hit.
Probably best to take out those orkies because once
I would
they
say
take
at
them,
this
take some
point-
damage.
Lowering
Yeah,
them, the faster the better. Alright, gonna fire lightning then. Zip. Don't do it. It succeeds.
A 1, a 6, and a 5. That is a success. Right. What does Warp Storm Lightning do, Kyle?
Warp storm, you mean warp lightning?
Something. It's definitely something.
Lightning with 2d causes d6 strength, 5 hits. Okay, we need to see if we can roll d6.
Mm-hmm.
4. What does it mean?
4. I don't know, Kyle. You tell me.
2d6, d6, strength 5 hits. Okay, so it doesn't work. Because it's not 5, right? It need to be 5 or
No,
6.
that's not what that means.
What does that mean? Translate
The
hands.
strength 5 means you add the 5 to whatever you roll.
Hands. That's 9 pans. 9.
No. It causes D6 strength 5 hits. So he rolled the D6. That's 4 hits at strength 5.
Okay. So then we copy that dice and then you roll the test then?
No, now you need to wound. So you've got 4 hits, which is these 4 dice, right? Yep.
Hands confused the kibs.
Okay. And they're at strength 5, and the target's toughness is 4. So then you need to go over to the wound chart.
The strength target's what?
Your strength is 5. Attack
Yep.
your strength against target's toughness, which is 4.
3 plus.
All right. So all of the ones that are 3 plus is a wound.
2.
2.
Yep.
Okay. Well, there's no mention of a armor negation there, so I'm going to assume they do get their 6 plus armor rolls. They do not succeed either one, and so 2 more Orkies go off to join the Eternal Orc graveyard.
How many orkies do we have to kill before they start to get worried about it?
25% in 1 turn.
Yep, but there are less orkies, meaning there's less to kill.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, there are less Orkies. Was that all of your dice?
Yes, that was.
All right. Then you move on to the shooting phase.
I'm gonna shoot me some orkies. Or aloe.
Kill him, Disco, and if you fail, your pinky breaks.
That's a hit.
Yay.
And that's a wound.
Disco, you like rolling dice in here better, don't you? She's like, I actually kill things.
The only
Apparently,
downside.
this setting makes my my gun far more.
The only downside to this is we have to count everything by ourselves.
Yeah, but that's charming, though, in a way.
Is
Yeah,
it?
if anything, that adds to it.
That's nice now, but when we're rolling buckets of ducats,
He's
and
actually-
dice-
He's actually
that's
right,
even
though.
better. No, it's
Josh
fun.
really likes it when there's like 200 dice and it's like. He's like,
Yes, I
"Yay."
do actually. That's why I like playing orcs. Just fucking
Although,
tossing a billion dice.
I did find a dice tray that actually tells you just how many of each number you got. Because if you're doing,
I mean, that wouldn't be dumb either. We should definitely have saved a dice tray because dice trays are nice.
I've downloaded one, but I can't get it in here until we're not in the game. I
Okay,
need
we're
to
not in the
save it.
game. All right.
Stupid.
In that case, it's gonna be the orkies' turn then.
You mean the Borkies. They're converting.
So the gobos. Then a little pathetic move of 4. Okay, this thing is very much so in the way and locks to the fucking thing.
Are they going to raise the grain silo to the ground to make it easier for themselves?
They probably are going to raise the grain silo to the ground to make things easier for themselves. Yes. Go away.
How much of their turn does that take up?
None. They're goblins. They're very quick at that.
Did they roll to hit it?
They don't need to. They're goblins. They're very good at that.
I think they should have to use all of their attack turn to attack the tower.
They need a roll to dismantle building.
About that.
Also, to dismantle a building while standing there.
The goblins take their wheel move, placing them neatly opposite the clan rats. And the spider riders are going to take the first 7 of their move. And then it gets a little bit complicated. Let's see. From the beginning of that. Don't lock. Don't lock on, I said. Oh, fucking fuck. Then they're gonna take a little bit.
So, question, what was the grain silo doing there? Was it actually a feature or a mechanic? Or do buildings
No,
not
it
matter?
was just on the map, and I decided to keep it because it looked kind of funny.
It wasn't there in the other
Yeah,
map
because I
we
saw
had.
that too, and I was curious. Because I noticed it wasn't there.
It looked pretty, and I decided that was good enough. Right.
Borky,
And
Borky.
we're gonna do another round of shooting. Once the orcs are looking at a parallel, is this charge distance for the orcs? The orcs are skeptical about this being charge distance for them. Honestly, like they're not
Especially they're going uphill. Remember?
convinced that this is charge distance for them. They're not convinced. Right, so
They could try.
let's
Fail.
see. Oh, their move is so pitiful.
That's
We'll
okay. That gives me time to pop more of them.
we shall take the risky maneuver. Moving 3. Placing themselves down there. Magic, no magic phase. Shooting phase, goblins, gobos. Volley fire again. Loads of shots. Ballistic skill of 3, so that is that's what? What's that?
Everyone's dead.
Four.
Arch is sad.
4.
But ketchup's still big.
All right, so that's also the Warp Gale, remember? So that's a 5 to hit. So remove anything that isn't a 5 or a 6. All right. And then it's to wound. Strength 3 against toughness T3 equals...
I believe it was a 3 on 3. Yeah, 4 plus.
4 plus. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you had an armor save for those 4, which was... Meow. Closed, but not quite.
George wants
I
to
believe
try.
it was, you said a white armor, and then we also have shield, so that's plus 5, right?
5 plus, yes.
Come on, hand.
No, chat. Arch didn't skip the gale this turn. There was no gale.
You were no Gale.
Yes, I'm correcting them. Arch is cheating on the No, he's not. I didn't cast a gale this time. I focused on lightning.
He killed 2 orkies instead.
Yep.
Alright, that's 1 save, so that's 3 little clan rats taken out of commission.
George, if you're gonna sit on me, sit down, you monkey.
Yay, no! 'cause-
Down, you monkey.
I'm going to see the goblins hit the floating Skaven first.
I've already removed the casualties. Alright, we're on turn 4, and it's the Skaven's turn again.
I think the orcs are going to try to charge the clan rats. So I think at this point it's kind of now or... They're not going to charge up the hill. Any arguments with that?
They seem to only be able to move like 3 or something.
4.
4. And I don't know what's the penalty for them to try and to come up the hill.
It's 1 plus to your combat resolution.
That means nothing to me.
It doesn't mean that they can't charge you.
But it's harder for them, or what?
It's harder for them to win the fight. They can still charge you, and it's not harder for them to charge you.
Oh, okay.
The only reason I'm saying that is like I'm looking at what's happening over here, and like you suspected, the spider riders are just trying to charge into, or looks like they're going to charge into the clan rats. Same with the goblins. So
Fair
then,
enough.
would you guys?
You're not that far away from us if you go there. Although, am I gonna get penalty if he charges in there to the shooting of them?
Only the Skaven are the only faction in the game that can shoot into melee.
Oh, okay.
Himes is
No, just
wondering,
reading something.
debating with himself, questioning.
Pondering, thinking, using his noodle. My noodle is wiggly.
So then, do you guys think I should charge or not?
What's
Them-
your chance of charging?
I mean, you'll lose your advantage, right? But if he charges Dev's flank, that would suck, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like you can say like I can be up here, then they're just going to gang up on the clan rats.
Meow indeed.
Ow.
I mean, it's up to you. Whether you want to charge or position. Is there any formation stuff he can do?
Well, he can change his formation if he wishes.
Yeah, but are there mechanics in this game for formations?
There's mechanics for the depth of the formation, yes. The deeper the formation, the better, but the less attacks. Like, the wider the formation, the more attacks. The deeper the formation, the more solid.
So there's no like spear walls or shield forward or whatever it's called, shield form or whatever.
Kind of. If they've got halberds, they don't have spears.
Yeah, no, I'm just asking. Just
If
mechanically.
a unit with spears is charged, it can fight in 2 ranks.
Okay. I was just curious. So would it be advisable, because you're more experienced with this system, if Hans moved forward and he just stopped? Enough forward that they would have to engage him and they couldn't move their block.
Like if he
into the
came
other
to
thing.
like here.
Yeah. Because then they'd have to waddle into the spears if they wanted to attack me.
Well, the main thing is that there is a benefit to charging.
Yeah, but
The
there's
benefit
actually
is
you get-
bonus damage, right?
So you want to charge them rather than have them.
The orcs get actually bonus damage for charging, yes. The orcs are good at charging.
So we're
Which is why I
to
was-
charge them before they can charge.
Yeah, that's.
Okay.
I didn't know that was the rule. I just figured that there would be something like that with the orcs. Because that would be my inclination at
Disco,
this
you're
point.
spinning your camera in circles, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay, that explains why the ruler is doing that.
They've got choppers. Choppers are good.
Because at this point, I think it's the storm vermin, including Gnarl, slightly outnumber the orcs, so that would be why I would say the storm vermin should charge into the orcs to just deny them that charge.
My only concern is if these guys decide to come round. But I don't think they can get round in one turn.
That would
anyway.
take more than one turn.
So yeah, you could probably charge them. Oscar, why are you looking at me like that?
If that was the case, then you said my movement range was with the charge would be at least
You
8?
get your basic move, which is 5, and then you get 2d6, which is added on top of that to give you your charge distance.
Okay, so 5.
Oh, an alarm.
Decent. There's a decent chance I get it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I guess then the storm vermin will attempt to charge the orcs.
Very well, Hans.
All right.
So-
Let's roll the 2d6.
Yep, you have declared the charge.
5,
5. So 5 plus 5 equals 10.
which I believe was good enough. Just.
9.9. It's on the fucking head.
Well, as they say, just enough is good enough sometimes.
Just enough is good enough.
With my
You're flying because you used to be on the hill. Right, well, you shall continue flying then, I guess.
Otherwise, you know what the models will do.
Yes.
yeah, just don't touch them. Leave them be.
We
There's
know
gonna
from
have to
the
be
previous
flying
time.
storm vermin.
Scrunch. Did they get a bonus for flying?
Unlikely. Very unlikely.
All right, so we have what is it? 10 storm vermin, plus Gnarl, plus the what is that? Champion, musician, and not an orc. Assuming that's the bannerman, because bannerman.
Alright, you are in melee combat. The unit it's aligned properly, so that charge is a success. And that will then be resolved in the combat phase.
Okay,
Is there
Any other
that's me done.
moves or charges you wish to announce?
Now it is time to
We're
do
doing
some
this
other
one?
movement stuff too.
Because I assume these are gonna charge, or these are gonna charge next turn.
Actually, there's a thing about like angles that I'm not sure how that works. Because I remember last time we played this, you can't like
Well-
flank at certain angles.
Well, these are definitely going to charge then.
Yes.
Otherwise engage.
Basically, it's the angle versus the other unit. So if you're at any kind of like a 45-degree attack, that's probably a flanking attack. Now,
How'd
for
that
the way
work
you
over here?
move, if you want to like, if you want to wheel this unit, so you want to try and get on their flank, then you would measure from the farthest unit, and then you would go like, okay, first I'm going to move 4 there, right? So you'd mark that, and then you'd move that unit, so like this, and then you would align the whole unit like in accordance to that unit. So if you want to do that as a flanking maneuver, you'd move that, and then you'd align, and that would be a wheel move.
Okay, and I'm just asking because I know that in order to actually attack flanking, you have to be at a certain degree. Like to
Yes, about
actually-
45 degree, and you get a flanking charge.
Okay. I'd need to move forward a bit more, wouldn't I? In order to get the unit to contact. Otherwise, if this block touches that block, it bonks.
Yes, you also have your charge angle, like, out like this. So if you were to charge now, your units would just move forward, and you'd only be in contact with, like, I'll copy this guy. You would be like this, and the rest of your unit will be out here.
Which wouldn't be able to help, yeah. That's why rotating is important. Would it be faster
Yes.
to move forward max speed and then rotate, like reform the unit?
Well, that's reform. So reform takes a whole turn. So in this case, you would want to be wheeling to get into position. And that's one of those complex derpy maneuvers that is really a pain in the ass with Warhammer, where you go like, okay, you want this unit to move X amount, like forward there. So you want, I'll copy him again. Let's say that he moves there 4, right? And you say that you're going to want to wheel. All right.
Yep.
So you want to move him like that, and then you move the entire unit to align with him. So the entire unit would wheel this frontage.
Jump like that. Got it.
Yes, and then you can move the remaining move as well. So you can potentially move, wheel, however many times.
Based on
however
how
much
many
have
inches you
moved.
go forward. Yep.
Yes.
So if I move full speed, I'm just wondering, would it be quicker? Because it would take 2 turns to move full speed, reform, and then attack. 3 turns in total. Would that be quicker?
I think wheeling would be faster here, because moving would be 1 turn moving, 1 turn reforming, so you wouldn't be ready to charge before turn like
It would
6.
potentially be 3 turns to move and reform
Yes.
Okay.
versus the 2.
So
Or maybe-
wheel, move 4 inches, wheel, then move, then wheel, then move, like that? Or do we want to move
Probably.
further? Because pre-planning sucks in this, because like moving stuff sucks.
Yeah, wheeling is derpy. Even like on the physical tabletop, wheeling is very derpy.
At least
because
on the
you gotta,
physical
like,
tabletop, you had the little plastic trays you could put them in.
You gotta hold your finger on one side and then like move it sideways and then move it, and like it's a pain.
Oh man, that's how are we gonna? Well, that's another. All right. Well,
Right. So what? Tell me what you're trying to do.
well, my goal is to get in a position to charge rear flank charge.
You
Okay,
want
so
to
in that
end up
case-
like here, like
Yeah.
facing, so that you could do that.
Well, you're not going to be able to end up that flat to them.
It'll
But
be close
what you would
enough, yeah.
want to do then is, again, copying this guy, if you do a march move, right, you would do... I'll just use him, actually. You do 4 move,
Yep.
right? And you then say, that, okay, I'm going to move 4. And that's the wheels. That's the 4 move distance.
Gotcha.
And then you would then move straight another 4.
So let's move the whole army then, right? So I don't select them and then. Uh-oh, I didn't select him.
There you go. Try now. Oh, they're flying now.
Game is not happy. Game is loading.
Oh yeah, you can turn the lift height down so that they don't get picked up.
Well, game's loading now. I can't move. Move them. You know what, Arch? It's gonna be better if you move them now because like my game's behind now. And if I do anything now, it'll just flip them all over the place. So
Okay,
could you
so
move them for me?
we'll move them 4.
Hmm.
Alright, so that's 4. And then you want them to wheel.
Yeah.
So that would be another 4 from the furthest unit. So this guy here.
Yep.
So that would be 4 like this, and then that would, of course, also wheel the unit. So you'd be
Like
like
that.
this.
Perfect.
Yes, that's your march order.
We're getting in
Wheeling is a
position.
pain in the ass.
It is a pain in the
God,
ass.
it's another flying unit to fucking escape.
Oh.
I might have to look into other models, because I have never seen models have this kind of lock into space thing before.
I bet it's an option somewhere.
It probably is toggled on by default. And that's why.
Gravity. There's a gravity. Oh.
But they're close to the hill. I don't mind them flying. Because otherwise they'll just tip over. And that's always annoying.
Yep. And what about the clan rats?
If you charge forward, your flank will be exposed. That's the problem. That's what I was trying to lead to. If he holds position, it's going to take them, what, another turn to get into position to flank?
They're probably in a flank position now, honestly. They've got a pretty good run at his flank.
Yeah, but wouldn't the unit model collide with the other block?
They would, but they can take a wheel there.
See, when it comes to positioning, I don't really know how any of this crap works.
They've got a pretty good flank.
So they can be flanked, and they can't reverse backwards up and all.
No.
At this point, it's really just about what kind of horrible decision do we want Dev to make.
So, moving backwards is
Yeah.
very hard. So you can only move half your rate. In the case of Skaven, you can move 2 inches backwards.
Would 2 inches backwards help him against being flank charged?
Possibly.
Because all I'm trying to do, Dev, is I'm trying to make sure that they can't flank you. Because it's going to really suck if they do that. Because we need basically you, Dev, to like hold the line so we can get over there and help you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if he did move 2 inches back with that unit, would it make a difference for the flank?
Alright.
Well, what if you
I'm
move?
asking you, you know this stuff more than
What if you
me.
moved back, like, and turned the unit so he was kind of like not this far back, but like at that angle? Because
you couldn't reach it.
beside him.
You couldn't reach it because that's 3 inches away now.
Yeah, but I don't mean that far back. I just didn't want to draw on the models. But like, if he moved
Pivots.
back and then pivoted at the same time, so that he's kind of facing both of them.
And if he can't do that, can he pivot where he's
That
standing? Or wheel, I guess is the gameplay term. He
Well,
just
couldn't I actually just
Ask
spend? I mean, it's
you.
hold on. It's not my turn yet, is it? No.
It is.
That's our movement phase.
Oh, right.
We're on your movement now. We're trying to help you.
Okay. Okay. I
What do you
think
think?
what I should do then is just spend my turn hunkering into some sort of defensive posture.
No
Is
such
there-
thing
is-
exists.
I can't like put the shields up and have a little bit more defenses when they charge.
No,
No,
what
but,
we're trying to do
you
is,
can reform. Like, that's something you're forgetting.
what we're trying to do is maybe get you to
Well-
turn so that neither of these units are at your side, so they can't.
To be fair,
flank you.
reforming the unit seems fucked as it is.
Well,
So-
all
Yes.
that means is you're
Like
changing
this.
the angle that they're going to be engaged with.
Basically, we want to rotate like that, because then your flanks are secure, more or less.
Yeah, I would say honestly, the reform.
So what?
So you're
reform it to,
facing.
like 5 o'clock.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, so you're facing like a little bit in between the goblins and the
Yeah.
spider riders.
Okay, that sounds good. Let's do that.
Alright,
Because that
try,
way, only one of them could really get a decent
I'll try-
charge off.
Try bandboxing all of them and rotating them
I
using
can't.
the Q and E keys.
Because the other guys. Hold on.
Or just go deselect.
Whenever I do it, I
don't think
grab.
I have any
Okay.
selected.
I think
So
one
it's-
is because pink. Like left
Okay, there we go.
click
There we go. So Q and E.
Yes.
Oh,
Alright. Well, that was
Like
that. Okay, what did they?
was that it?
How did I rotate entire units previously if it wasn't Q and E? God damn it!
Scroll wheel?
Yeah, that's not it.
We're having a hard time.
That said, all the models are now. They're trying to get back to the same altitude.
They're trying to go to heaven. Got it.
I've completely forgotten how I did the thing.
How did you
I'm
do
sure
the
I've-
thing? You just did it a
I've
second
done the
ago.
thing before.
You just...
Yeah, you just did it with the other.
Jesus.
Oh
Yep.
Oh no.
no! Oh, no.
The goblins have now formed into the ball. Now they can't shoot. Perfect.
Oh god, what a disaster.
I
I've
can't
done
use
that
my own
before.
guys now.
It's lagging. No, stop pressing buttons. Oh no.
My guys are in
Wow,
the
indeed.
sky.
Don't spam things because the game will have problems catching up.
Yeah, it'll wig out, or like it is right now, just seeming. It's like
It's
this
not
is
the
their new
game,
home
it's
now.
just the internet and how it's coded.
All right.
Oh god, Archie's at 999p.
Yep, because he pressed a bunch of orders now Archer's computer because gotta send the information to his PC, he's gotta send it back all the way across the Atlantic, back to Dev. I mean,
So I'm not entirely convinced that this is gonna work out.
how
this
does the internet
program.
work so fast? Think about that. When we say something, like it travels from here all the way to Norway. That's crazy.
Well, yeah, but
How come it doesn't
could
do that for
probably-
this?
we could probably
Oh.
just do this, not to be a complete killjoy, but we could probably just do this in the other program the way we did it the first time we had one of these fights.
You were being a killjoy.
Sorry about that.
Don't press all the buttons.
Look at
at
the
once,
Canadian
really
apologizing and backpedaling. I can't believe it.
Oh no! Listen, just because I'm sorry doesn't mean that I'm right, or that I'm not right.
don't. Yeah, it doesn't mean that you're right. Now, shush.
Yay!
He's getting snarky. You're gonna attack.
I'm gonna go rile up your Discord again.
Yeah.
Oh, now he's mad.
You just hold the key down. Then you can do it.
What key?
Which key do you hold down?
Mouse key.
What's the
You mean
mouse
the
key?
button?
The mouse
It's in
key.
your
The
click.
scroll wheel.
Yeah.
The scroll
No,
wheel.
the left mouse button.
Okay. So let me try it then. That just moves it.
No, hold,
God.
click, and then press Q or E.
Okay, I gotta put
Yes.
it back to where it was before it. Come on. Come on.
Yeah, but it's almost back to where it was. Yeah, there.
Okay.
Oh god, this
So
is so
hold
fucking
left
hard.
mouse button and then
Q and
that
E.
turns the Q and E. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not doing anything.
It does though.
Not for me.
God help me.
I know it only says you have a couple models selected, not the entire thing.
I did have. God damn it. Okay, hold on.
See, this is I think Dev needs to learn. Train Dev, train.
I'm
Yeah, I don't
fucking-
think
okay.
Dev's gonna work out. Maybe-
Training Dev. Welcome to Dev training.
Okay, it's all selected. I'm
Mhm.
holding left mouse.
There you go. See?
Hey!
It was just a question of training Dev.
Why am I in the sky though?
That's because you
what's your
also
Uh,
tried to train Dev.
In
a
the
little
top
too much.
right, there's a little dude that holds up a little bar, like he's carrying, doing weightlifting or something. I'm not sure if that's
Have
what that
at
means.
0.
Click on that
because
and
it's
drop that
actually-
down.
Okay, I did it.
Yep. Drop it all the way to the bottom.
I did it, but nothing happened.
It's because you deselected them when you did it.
Okay, hold on. I'll select them all again.
You need to move them slightly.
I
then.
believe in you, Dev. Come on, let Dev do it, because Dev will learn.
It still didn't do anything.
Dev, oh my goodness. So drag a box around these guys, right? Once they're selected, then click on the
Yes.
left height.
Did it? It's at the bottom already.
You need to move them.
What?
slightly.
Then you need to move them slightly. Yes.
Do you?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't think that did anything, guys.
Do you want a screenshot of this?
No, I'm not. Hold on. Oh my god. I don't understand how this works. I thought I understood, but I think I've been lied
You
to
didn't.
by Bard.
To be fair, these models are very weird. I might have to find like a different army mod that doesn't have this weird gravity thing on them. Because they are locked in this sky box, and I have no idea why. Like, no other mod I've ever
Wait,
used has had this
Hang
system.
on. Dry selectable block snap auto raise. Okay. It's because they've got auto raise on. Let's try this.
So the
Toggles.
models.
Auto raise.
Did anything happen?
I'm manually
Okay,
lowering them.
oh,
We'll get them.
toggle.
There, it doesn't matter, Disco. They're all lowered now. Fuck. Took 30 years, but we did
Doesn't
it.
stop it from happening again. Because
Think up.
one held object.
No, I was
that
moving them
object
because I
is
was turning.
above other potential collisions and ignore collisions when held. I've turned that off now.
Yeah, I don't think it's that. I tried turning that off too.
Wait, it was on.
Yeah, but I tried turning that off on another model, and it didn't seem to do anything. They fly
They
because
fly
they
now.
fly.
They fly now. Fucking kill
They
me.
fly because they fly.
God dang it.
God dang it, indeed.
Good enough.
Well, Dev's unit has moved. This is good. Alright, the magic phase.
Kyle, that's you.
Yes, I know. I was just putting down my little can. Let's see. 2 dices. Crap, what does it say? 2 and 3. 5.
Five?
Yeah. What, is that not right? It was 2,
All right.
2 and 3.
Yes, no, okay. You were just going faster than I thought. I was like, oh, has he rolled for magic already?
Little
Yeah.
blondie.
He realized.
Now we roll
It's
one.
rare for you to remember a rule.
So we want to do. Let's see. Want to do. Lightning. Zippy zappy.
No.
Here we do.
You can't zippy zappy into melee, you swine.
I'm not in melee yet.
No, I am.
He is.
Can I do it even if he isn't in the melee?
No.
Little bit of friendly fire.
Keep in mind,
You
those
can-
storm vermin are expensive.
Yeah, lightning these gobos then.
Okay. Yeah, you can see those.
What's on the archers, but I cannot see them. All right, so blame the blondie for all the problems of humanity. Check, and then we do 2 dices for them, and then we do Howling Gale. Right.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll start with Howling Gale. Try to get that anti-air bullshit. 2, 4, 5. Yeah, that succeeded. Nice.
Okay.
Howling Gale manifests. Then for lightning. Stop, Daisy, stop. That manifests as well.
Okay.
Nice.
The winds
Now what do you
favor
do?
us.
Now we roll d6 for the lightning. 4. Now we make 4 d6s. Cast these. And then we figure out how much the next thing is. 5, 1, 1, and 4. And then the gobos have what on the chart? How tough are they?
Not very. 3.
3, and that was strength 5, so that's 2. So 2 dices.
You lost.
So this one and this one. These 2 miss.
They don't miss, Kyle. They fail to wound. There's a difference.
They just
Kyle.
tickle the goblins like hee hee hee.
Essentially, yes.
Next up, in order to make this even more simulated, we need to do VR tabletop sim. Nods head with self. That'll be cancer. That'll be...
Might be. Right, so how much damage did you do?
Damage? I have two
Yeah.
dices that succeeded. I have to roll them
2
again.
dice succeed. Okay.
Right.
That's 2 goblin archers who's dead.
Oh, it is? Wait, no, I didn't roll the wound yet.
Yeah, you did.
I did? Oh.
Yeah.
Never mind. I added an extra step mentally.
Don't be a weirdo,
Wait,
Kyle.
I didn't kill goblin archers. I killed these guys. I couldn't hit the archers.
Oh, goddammit, Kyle. Why are you being so fucking difficult, Kyle?
Because I can't see the archers. They're obscured by allied troops.
Alright. And now it's the shooting phase.
That's me. So I can still shoot the orkies. Because...
No. Well, you can, but
Yeah.
it'd be risky.
You might hit a storm vermin.
That's because you're shooting into melee. But if you shoot these
When
guys
I-
over here...
When I asked before, you said, yeah, Skaven are the only ones that don't have any problem shooting into melee.
Well, they do
Yeah.
have problems shooting in melee. They can shoot into
Right.
melee.
So I was fibbed to one.
He
Well,
was-
no.
He
Disco,
didn't fib
Disco,
to
what
you.
he means is you physically can, and I think Skaven don't have any penalties to. It's just there's a chance you might hit your own units.
Yes, he was saying it more so from the lore sense than he was. Because historically, in lore, Skaven shoot each other all the time, and they don't really care.
Tragically. But no other army can shoot into melee. It's literally only the Skaven who are allowed.
So once
It's a
we get a bigger
strategy.
army with more slaves, then you can shoot into melee.
Fine.
I think the spiders are delicious targets, though, in my
Shoot
opinion.
the spideys. Cat!
Kitty, don't do it, Kitty! Because I'm going to hang myself. Does it flip off the little drawer?
Wow.
Right, so what do I need to kill the spiders then?
The same as usual. First, you need to hit them.
Are they the same stats? Okay, cool. So I need 2.
Well, the 2 is your skill, so that's irrespective of target.
Bang.
The enemies haven't shot yet, right?
Bang indeed.
It's our phase, so no, not yet.
Enemy starts shooting in your phase randomly. It's like, yeah.
And no, chat, we didn't forget.
Dead spider?
Alright, the spider is toughness 3.
How much am I shooting?
6, your strength.
One. So it's still a 2. This is exciting.
Once we get more Jeziles, I have a feeling it'll be a bit more interesting.
Okay, maybe the
One.
spiders.
1 wound.
George!
The spiders are tough. Well, they're not tough. But there's 2 of them, theoretically. Technically. Alright, now we get to the combat resolution phase, where all of the fun and games begin.
This is where the fun begins.
Now, little ketchup. Do you know what a storm merman is?
It is a thing that has armor, and ours have halberds.
Who knows about this? Alright, well, their initiative is 5, according to what I'm looking at here, whereas the Orcs' initiative is 2. That's really awful.
So I'd even say that it's going to be terrible. We're good.
So I'm assuming that means that my melee phase goes off before theirs.
Yes, that's actually terrible. Like, I'm saddened by that. That's a really shit initiative, frankly.
Poor Borge.
It's really
Alright.
awful.
So we are engaged in mortal combat.
Well, you're engaged in combat at least. Whether or not it's mortal, that's what you're going to be figuring out next. So, you've got your halberds. You will now attack with your halberds. How many halberds do you have?
I know there's 10 total in the unit, but I don't think I can attack with all of them because of how they're ranked up.
That's correct. You can only attack with the first rank.
Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4 storm vermin, including or not including Gnarl. So 5 total models, I guess, are attacking, but one of them's Gnarl.
That is incorrect, Ketchup, and you should be ashamed of yourself. As he counts quietly to himself. There are 3 storm vermin, and there's 1 storm vermin leader, a fang leader.
Oh, okay. I just assumed that these guys. All right. No, that makes sense.
That's important because the fang leader has 2 attacks. So you've got 3 storm vermins with 1 attack each. That's 3 dice.
All right.
And then the fang leader has 2 dice.
Okay. So you said 3 storm vermin with 1 fang leader.
Yes.
Fang leader is 2 die. All right. So this many die.
And then there's Gnarl, who has 2 attacks.
Okay, so 2 more.
You want Gnarl's dice to be of a different color, because Gnarl has different strength.
Oh, it hurts my eyes to look at this board, chat. But I don't want to pan the camera.
We're gonna
over.
borrow these for a second. Actually, no. We'll just roll Gnarls over here. That's probably better. Gnarls will stay there.
But that's more complicated, though.
Fine.
How dare you?
Can I just? What is these die will go on an adventure over here.
Uh-huh.
There.
There. Right. Very well. Now you need weapon skill. So your guys have weapon skill of 4. Now you need
Alright.
to look at the to-hit skill chart.
Little
Factor's
hands are
weapon
sliding all
skill 4.
Yes. Versus orcs who have a weapon skill of 3.
3 plus.
But now becomes the complicated part, because in the front line you'll see that there is a orc war boss, there's an orc big boy champion, and then there's 3 regular orcs. Now you need to divide your attacks amongst them.
Fun.
Yes.
Do I have to declare that before the rolls?
Yes.
All right. Okay, so we have Gnarl's die, we have the captain's die, and then we have these 3 guys. Think the captain and Gnarl will try to take on the war boss. Then the other 3 will take on the... Where is it? Champion? Does that sound like that's a bit of overkill, guys, or no?
Yeah. Give it a shot. I mean, we haven't done too much melee combat, so only way to find out.
Okay. So then I guess it's Gnarl and his captain against the war boss, and then the 3 other storm vermin attacking the champion.
Okay, so resolve these one at a time.
All right. Gnarl first.
Okay, Gnarl is attacking...
The war boss.
Gnarl is attacking the war boss. Okay. The war boss has a weapon skill. There he is. Of 6.
But if I remember right, Gnarl, because you said you're basing this off of Gnarl's
weapon skill is 7.
That's still a 3 plus.
So it's 7 versus 2.
Oh, okay,
Attack
we need 2.
skill. Attack weapon skill 7 versus 6. Yes, 3 plus.
Yeah, okay, so I
So-
was right.
You hit?
Yep, I got a 3 and a 5.
Okay, then you need to roll to wound. Gnarl has strength 6 plus 1 from the halberd, so it's strength 7 versus the orc war boss's toughness of 5.
That is a 2 plus.
Alright, roll to wound.
I'll just use this die.
You fuck up.
Should have tilted the other way. This is what the flip the table button's for. I'm not going to use it though.
But the other dice too.
Oh, because of the 2 attacks. Okay, all right.
Yes.
Oh, you see, that's what are you fucking kidding me?
Hands!
Get stuffed and fucked, I guess.
Shut up.
Put some
Well-
rolling into it.
No, I was trying to, but then it just fucking
Like a
stopped.
man, like that. Like that. Wham.
The hands fail at rolling.
Keeps rolling
Oh,
effeminately.
this is like-
Hey.
Turn around and attack
See?
you next.
If you roll effeminately, you get that. You get a 1. If you roll like a man, you get a... Well, no one knows what you get.
Yeah, because you're fucking throwing the die everywhere.
Actually, you do know. Oh, he covered up the 6. Oh. Real man.
I need to roll it, not you.
4.
So the number's irrelevant.
That was pretty interesting in so many ways, in fact. All right, that's Snarl out of the way. Pick the next thing to resolve.
All right. As I said, I'll have the Storm Vermin champion go off against the war boss as well.
I'll be right back. Uno momento.
Okay. 2 attacks at weapon skill 4 against 6.
4 against 6. That is a 4+.
4+.
See, that's what was supposed to happen. Now there's a
Right,
4.
that's
No, did
One
you kill
hit.
them all yet? Why didn't you kill them all yet?
Strength 5 versus toughness 4.
Toughness 4, 3+. So then this one, since only 1 hit, would only be 1 die, or is it still both die?
Only 1 die.
Is that on its side? It is. Fine.
Throw it again, you misfit.
The chat are recommending using the auto roll feature. Do you want me to time them out?
That'd be terrible.
What, timing them out or using the auto roll feature?
The
There,
auto roll
4.
feature. 4. Okay. The war boss is then going to do his heavy armor save. Defense. Warlord takes uno wound. You have failed to kill the war boss. He's going to fucking murder you now, child.
Moving. It's pain.
All right, so that's that.
Why
And then
do
I
you move?
have my 3 other storm vermin.
Right?
Do I want to try to take on or kill the war boss? Yeah, let's try to kill the war boss.
Only one of the Stormvermin can attack the war boss. The other one is way out of range. He's on the other side of the unit.
All right. Would they be able to engage the champion?
That guy can attack the musician or the orc standard bearer.
I guess I'll attack the standard bearer then.
God, I don't think anyone's eating.
Dev is always eating.
If you hear any gulping, that's Disco.
Yeah.
I already had
Oh.
some egg rolls earlier.
Yeah, because Dev mutes himself.
I think, guys, you're thinking the eating is the clicking sound. You silly little potatoes. Oh my god, they don't even know. When you select things, it makes a weird noise.
So would the 3 other storm vermin be able to attack the standard bearer then?
The 3 other Stormvermin.
I thought you said I had. Well, you said I had these 3 die from
Yes.
3 others.
You gotta attack the stuff that's opposite them.
Okay, I guess I'm getting confused. So which actual storm vermin are engaging then?
Okay, this is getting too complicated. We'll just have to do it on a unit by unit basis.
Well, no, that's
Otherwise
what.
each
No, that's why I
combat will
thought it
take
was
half an
initially
hour.
like the champion, the musician, and the standard bearer were the just being treated as storm vermin. That's why I'm getting confused. Because when you said, "Oh, they're not actually engaged," it's like, "Oh, so I know Gnarl, and I can see the other one." I'm trying to figure out where are the other 3 coming from then.
Stormvermin, this is standard bearer. This is a musician. That's the champion.
Yes,
And this is another Stormvermin at the flank there.
Oh,
yes, that's why I'm getting confused where those other 3 attacks are coming from. You said they can some of the storm vermin can hit something. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
they can hit the units directly opposite them. So, opposite and diagonal. So the musician can hit these three.
Okay, so it's actually those guys. Okay.
As if it was a chessboard and it's a queen. There you go.
All right. So then the champion, musician, and standard bearer could attack the war boss. Because they're... well, the musician is in front of him, and the standard bearer...
Mind you, like, it doesn't really matter. Like, you can try and snipe the champion, but the unit only takes damage from the rear ranks. You can only attack the war boss.
Oh, I meant to say war boss. I didn't mean to say champion. So those three could attack the war boss. Yes?
You've already rolled for the champion.
Oh, okay, no, so you're saying that the musician, standard bearer,
you have
and
three storm vermin left, and there's these.
Okay, no, I see where my confusion was coming from. You were referring to the standard bearer and the musician as just Stormvermin, what I was considering the ones in the back as Stormvermin and those were as officers. Okay. Then I'll just have the musician and the standard bearer just attack the orc, and then the Stormvermin attack the standard bearer. Alright, guess the regular Stormvermin first.
Miss.
Alright. Then the musician and standard bearer against the orc on the other side of the formation.
One miss, one hit. And you were attacking the
orc on the left of their formation.
Okay. Alright, roll to wound. That is strength 5 versus toughness 4.
5 versus 4. 3 plus.
3 plus, yep.
Four.
4. Alright, and that's a strength 5, so that's an armor modifier minus of 2, so it doesn't get a saving roll, so that's one more orc removed. Alright, that is one orc casualty. Alright, so we've got 4 orcs in the front rank. With blue dice. Then we've got the orc war boss. With his great weapon. And... Right. Okay, the orcs have a weapon skill of 3 contra storm vermin weapon skill of 4. So the orcs are hitting on a 4 plus. The boss is hitting on a 3 plus. So 4 plus for the blue, 3 plus for the red. All the red hit. 1 blue misses. Alright, toughness 3. Toughness 3 versus the strength of 4, I believe. Alright, points. 3, actually, no, 3. Alright, so that's 3 versus 3, which is probably a 4 plus, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it's 4.
Yep. 4 plus. 2. Alright, that's a strength of 3, which gives a armor of nothing. And you've got heavy armor, so you have a 5 plus armor save on those two.
Alright. My god.
Jesus.
Armor
Alright,
paying for itself.
Then there's the Goblin Warboss with his great weapon. So he
Goblin
has
Warboss.
a Goblin, yes, totally. He has a strength of 6 with his great weapon.
Just a
6
big goblin.
versus 3, so he's wounding on 2s.
I imagine a good chance for him to wound.
Right, 3 wounds. That's 6, so that is -2 armor. No, -3. So that's 3 wounds that go through to your Storm Vermin. And then you just remove 3 from the rear ranks.
Can I shift click?
Just
Yes, I
goes
can.
like,
Of course, it didn't group them. Okay, box select.
He's wrong,
No,
Bingo.
monkey!
What'd you do?
There you go. There's. Because now we need to figure out who won that combat, and in this, the casualties are actually important.
Okay, I was just gonna move them off to the side. I wasn't gonna delete them.
That's
Unlike
good. Don't know if
Arch.
that's fun.
See, I like to have like little corpse piles, and Arch like delete up map.
That's
I
because
like
that's
to
how
turn
you
them
actually do
upside
things.
down.
Arch is a little baby.
I'm like, he daddy upside down now.
All right, so it's combat, calculating combat time. So what we'll do now is we'll have a red dice, and we'll have a blue dice. Blue dice for the orcs. Right, so immediately you get 1 for charging. So that's 1 thing there, and you've done 1 casualty, so that's 2. You did have 1 extra rank. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, you've got 1 extra rank. So that's 3 combat resolution there. You don't have a 4th, because that broke Basso a kill. You've also got a standard. So that's 4. You don't have high ground, because you charged off it. So that is your combat resolution right there. That's 4. Meanwhile, the orcs, they have a standard, so that's 1. They inflicted 3 casualties, so that's 4. Okay, and they've got 1 extra rank, so their combat is 5, which means the orcs win this combat. Now, you need to take a break test. So this is a leadership test.
All right.
Right? Your Solomons have a leadership of 5, which is absolutely fucking atrocious because they're Skaven. Skaven may add their rank bonus to their leadership modifier. You've only got 1 rank, so that's a leadership of 6. The Fang leader has the same absolutely awful leadership as their Storm Ermine because, again, he's Skaven too. Let's have a look at Gnarl's Fellowship. It's 3.
Because you
Gnarl
didn't let
is-
me because you didn't let me reallocate stats. Yes.
Yeah. Gnarl is even worse leader than the Fang leader. So you've got a leadership of 6, right? Very well. You need to get 6 or less on 2d6.
6 or less on 2d6.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, different colored dice. A brave choice. 4, 5, 6, 7, which works out as the unit stands. Now we can delete the casualties. The combat continues. Alright, and now it's the orcs' turn. I hope you're prepared to get absolutely violated. The goblins declare a charge, because they figure why not.
They can probably do it.
They
I
hope they
guess we're
can.
fucked. I
I-
assume there's nothing I can do defensively, right?
Well, you can fight, but well, you can. You can choose to flee and see your unit run off the board.
Yeah, don't do that. This is what we prepared you for last turn so that they couldn't get around the side of you two.
Yeah. Could I actually hold on. This isn't
I
the
don't
movement
think
turn,
you
it's the
can.
attacking turn, right? Yeah, okay. Alright. I guess I'll have to wait because I think I want to make my movement move back, my unit move backwards, but I don't think I can do that. So
No, this is
Yeah.
combat phase, not movement.
yeah.
Yeah, this is the
All right.
orcs.
We
Orcs
just
phase.
had our
regardless.
turn.
Yes.
Now you just sit there and hold on to your butt cheeks.
Now, what you can do is you can choose to issue a challenge when you are in combat, but we'll get to that in a second. So the poor little goblins are stupid and slow. So the goblins have a move of 4. So they got 4 plus 2d6s. Let's see how they do. Oh yeah, oh yeah. They're very excited for this. They rush headfirst into combat and align with the front of your formation, as well as Tabletop Simulator allows, at least. Yeah, they get locked into lift height for some reason. If they lift a little bit, they get locked in there.
I think it's looking at the other ones. I think it's either because grid is off or snap is off.
No, grid and snap makes them snap to environment or to ground grids.
I don't know, because grid is on the custom ones and they don't actually snap. They just don't lift up like that.
Yeah, no, that's how they normally work, even with grid and snap on. Like, I can turn on grid to this guy, for example, and you see...
He's on the ground.
No, there he's back in the air again. And he is here. Yep, I think there's something to do with the models, because you see he locks onto the other models again. I'll see if I can find some other models that are less weird. But, right, those are in melee and reorganized. The Spider Riders will also try to charge. They don't have a flank charge now, though, which sucks a little bit for them. 7 plus 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. They should have plenty. Yes, they do.
Now,
Alright.
see, if I'm to shoot like one of these spiders who's technically not in melee,
It is in melee.
it doesn't look
The
very
unit
melee.
is in melee. The individual models do not matter.
But he can't hit in melee.
The one at the absolute edge, can't.
Right. But I can't
This
shoot.
guy, this one can, because he's next to a model that can. But this guy can't.
So I could shoot him because he's not in melee.
No, because the unit is in melee. Don't worry, Disco. I'm going to move up the Goblin Archers now, and they're going to shoot at you with like 20 dice. Actually, I don't think they can reach you, so we'll have them move a full march move. You might pile them into Dev's flank next turn too, if Dev is silly enough to resist, that is. Alright, now begins the combat phase. Let's resolve Dev's clusterfuck first. Because it's nice and big and horrible. So your clanarts have initiative of 4, Dev, whereas the goblins have an initiative of 2, so you get to attack first. Furthermore, you've got spears. That means you get to attack in 2 ranks. You're also a horde. That's the size of your unit. Which means you get to attack in the 3rd rank as well. So, how big was your unit? Your unit is... Let's see. It's 50 total in 4 ranks. Yeah. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Yeah, 4 ranks. So you get 30 dice.
Okay. So how do you actually roll dice in this game?
Well, actually, you get slightly differently because you've got Ratata in the front. Ratata does he has 2 attack yet?
No.
All right, so you do get 30 dice. So we'll take 1 dice for Ratata, which is red. That will be Ratata.
Okay.
And then you just copy up however many blue dice you need to get the other 29 dice.
Okay, so that should be 10.
10. Yep.
That's 15, 20, 25. I guess. Hold on. Okay, there's 30, and I'll just move 1 away. I'll throw it off the table.
You can just click delete on it.
Okay, so there's
There's the dice with Ratata as the one red dice.
all right. So how do I roll them?
Bandbox them, shake them, and then
Okay.
toss them.
Oh
Here
Jesus!
they go. Here they go.
And a splooge all over the place. All right. So your little clan ranks have a weapon skill of 3. The goblins have a weapon skill of 2. So then you go over to the chart in the middle here, this one.
Okay, let me just take a look at it.
So you can see attacker weapon skill is down the side here.
Mhm.
So you got 3, all right, and
3
they've got
versus
2. Yeah. Then you just figure that out
Yeah.
on the chart.
It says plus. It says 3 plus.
Yep. So every attack on a that has 3 or more hits. Meanwhile, Ratata has a weapon skill of 5.
Yeah, it's still 3 plus.
Still 3 plus. Okay. So Ratata misses. Very disappointing, though. Shame on you.
God damn it. You just have to manually count them up.
Yes, all the 3s
Okay.
or more. So just take them over to a side here, and they'll help you.
It seems like 19 have hit.
That's a lot of hits.
That's what it seems like, anyway. I just counted them up with my eyes. This 4 over here hit.
Did you count? Because one of these die actually was sitting on top of another.
No, I was counting the tooltip that had all the various.
Trying to pan the camera. My least favorite thing.
Here's the 3 as well. 3.
Okay.
Let's count again, I guess.
Wait,
Don't
West.
really need to.
No?
New.
Yep, 19. 19 hits.
19 hits. That's a lot. All right. So your Skaven have a strength of 3. The goblins have a toughness of 3. So then you go back over to the chart and to the wound chart here.
Attacker's strength 3, target's toughness 3, so it's plus 4. Or 4
Yes.
plus, rather.
Oh, it's in
Then
German.
you roll all the dice again.
Yeah, the models
and
are from a
keep
German
the 4
mod.
pluses.
Sorry,
Leichter
what?
Roosting.
Roll all the dice again, and you keep the 4 pluses.
Okay.
All right, 4 pluses.
That looks like it.
That's a lot of 6s.
Sadly,
There's
6s do.
They do
Nothing.
nothing for this.
It's 6 6s.
It's 6 6s.
What
Now,
a
I forgot to
god.
ask you how you wanted to divide them, so I'm just going to assume you're attacking the goblins, frankly.
Yeah, we're taking the goblins, yeah.
So that's 6 6s. The goblins have no armor whatsoever, nor do they have shields, despite it looking like it on the models. So that's 6 dead goblins. That's 3, 6. 6 dead goblins.
It's 6 6s and then 2 5s and 1 4.
Okay, so that's 2 5s and 1 4. Nice.
Decent number of dead gobos.
Yep.
That it is. That removes 2 rank bonuses for them, which is a pretty big deal. Okay, then there's 10 goblins and 1 goblin big boss. So we'll bring out red dice for the big boss.
What are we doing with these guys that have died?
Oop, just keep them there for now.
I think someone deleted the board.
It was unlocked, was it?
There goes the board. Now what do you do?
Yeah. The L keys, the bane of civilization. We'll just use the other board.
I guess
Until you unlock that board.
we're migrating over to the other board.
Okay, I feel like there should be a permission. I'm
Yes.
gonna I'm gonna remove the locking permission from players. There we go. I guess I was given mod when I invited
We're
Dad.
all mods, though. That's the problem.
We're all mods now.
So it doesn't matter.
Yes.
Just go no.
Okay, I
Right,
guess
three
we just
versus
kick Dab then.
Yeah,
4
basically.
plus. Alright, so
You said 4
2.
plus.
3.
My name's Dinko. Starts with a D.
Alright,
What?
what's the true text? Fails regardless. Alright. And then it's their 3 strengths versus the 3 toughness for 4 pluses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was a remarkable round of combat, honestly. A truly remarkable round of combat for fucking poor little gobos. That was almost impressive. Okay, now the clan rats have light armor and shield. So these blue dice here, Dev, you gotta roll these, and you need 5 pluses to save them with the armor.
Okay. These 5 blue dice here.
Yes.
I need 5. Just what? Oh, Jesus Christ! 5 and a 6.
Yes, 5 and a 6.
To be fair, it's
well-
better than not getting a save.
Yeah.
Wow.
That way,
This is an awful start to things.
From your point of view, Barch, or what?
God, no. For me, this is, unfortunately rather positive, I guess.
Fortunately, says the one, manipulating things to be in his favor. Hmm?
Alright, so the Spider Riders, they've got 4 models here that can attack, and one of them is the Bigu Bossu. That's 2 red dice for the big boss. And then there's 3 for the Spider Riders. And then there's 3 for the fucking spiders themselves. Alright, Goblin Big Boss for weapon skill 2 versus 3, 4 plus. He misses 1 attack, hits on 1. The Goblin Riders only hit 1. And the Spider only hits 1. And those are then Strength 3 against Toughness 3 for 4 plus 2. Okay, that's 2 5 plus armor saves for you, Dev.
All right. Wait, these are 2 different dice.
Yes.
Okay.
doesn't matter.
Ouch.
Wow.
Same thing happened to you that happened to me when I was rolling Gnarl stuff. They just kind of dropped, didn't do anything.
You gotta really whip it. Like practice. Practice.
But don't throw it off the table.
When it's not your turn,
Okay, I'll
feel
try it.
free
Hold
to
on.
practice.
I'll throw it off the table. Here it goes.
No, Dev, you've been denied. No, it's too slow. They died. I tried to save them.
Pretty tragic, frankly. Okay, so that's another clan rat. It's a bloody little fight right there. Alright, we're gonna need more dice for this. Okay, and then it's combat resolution. So, goblins charged. So they get +1 for that. They inflicted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 casualties. That's 7 combat resolution. They've also got standard bearer. They've got 1 full extra rank. They did lose way too many ranks there, poor little bastards. But they did not get a flank attack or a rear attack. So that's 9 combat resolution for the goblins. Meanwhile, for the Skaven, you have a standard. That's 1. And you inflicted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 casualties.
I think it's some autoplay. That's a bit of a change in the music.
9 casualties. And extra ranks, you've got 1, 2, 3 extra ranks. So that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You win the
think we
combat.
already have bigger numbers.
Horse tea.
All right. So 6, 7, 8. What's 13
No, you
minus
definitely
9?
should have played this music to them.
So they're happy right now. Some select individuals are very happy right now.
I'm quite enjoying this one that I linked.
Okay, goblins, you got to take a leadership test at -4. That is downright unfortunate.
Question, since you're looking at those rules, and I forgot to ask when you were doing mine. What does, like, wounds on, like, the leader, does that factor into this as well?
No, you got to remove them all.
Okay.
Right. 4. Okay, they've got a leadership of 6. Alright. That is definitely a break right there.
Maku breaku. True, science.
And, oh, Jesus, double 12. Double 6 for the Spider Riders. Okay, both unit break. Looks like Dev will be the hero of today's video game.
Deb Chin.
Excellent.
That's pretty awful. That's pretty awful.
So when
Alright.
they break, they just lose formation, right?
They
where-
begin fleeing.
Yeah.
Alright, so the goblins are going to flee 2d6. They flee 7. Okay, at least they've got a little bit of pep in their pants.
I mean, Skaven would too if they lost.
And the Spider Riders, they're Cav, so they get to flee a bit further. Well, it doesn't matter. 4, 5, 6, 7, so they flee 7, 7 as well.
The battle goes poorly for the orcs now.
I never underestimate Skaven fucking rank bonus. Like, that's why they have these massive units.
Big, thick blocks, as they're called, right?
Now, Dev, you can elect to pursue.
Yes.
Of course.
Oh no, he's doing the thing.
We're charging.
Dev, don't
so-
do it. No, I'm kidding.
A pursuit. You get 2d6, so pick up 2 little dices and roll them.
Make it good, Dev. Whip him good. Dev just waddles away. Get back here, Dev.
Get back here, Dev, now.
Little fucking coward. Little slut.
Just like, oh no, you don't.
Oh, wow.
Oh, this time, just dropping the dice like a limp-wristed female worked out well for Dev.
That's a 5
See,
and a 6.
the thing is, right, you gotta drop them at the end of a swing, like during the swing, instead of just like,
Okay.
I'm
I mean, it worked now. Keep that roll. 5 and a 6.
Yeah,
Good.
don't let him talk you into rolling again.
All right.
Just give it a real shot. You can get 2 6s.
Like, no.
What does it do if you're pursuing multiple units? That's a very good question.
I assume it would just make me pursue the one that I attacked, and I attacked the goblins. Not the
That's
Spider
what
Riders.
I'm trying to figure out. Multiple combats and break tests. Multiple combats. Pursuit. As when inside each one, pursue a single enemy unit their base contact with. An agent cannot choose to pursue if one or more of the units their base contact pass a break test. Yep, okay. If there is more than one pursuing unit, control and player can choose the order in which they move. If that's more than one, direction of flight. Right. Yep. You chase down. There. 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 And you catch, and you completely wipe out the entire goblin unit. They're all murdered in the crazed rampages of the clan rats.
Beautiful. Good job, Dev. Racking up kills.
Excellent.
Nobody said good job to Disco.
Disco,
when
you've
she
killed like
backed
4
up
orcs. Get
kills.
out. Just like,
It was
Yeah.
like, did you just go wipe out a unit?
We're just making fun of Disco.
Yeah, I did.
Chat, this is now the Bully Disco stream. Rename the title of the stream.
I was popping orcs while you were just sitting on your butt on the hill.
I remind you, I got in the way of the big angry orcs.
You did get in the way. You're even worse.
Yeah, even worse.
You're right. Next time I'll get out of the way of the orcs.
Now, we're going to move on to the next combat, and the big war boss steps out of the ranks and points his massive giant chopper at Nar and says, "Oi, bitch! Come over here and fight me like a real man, you little whore." How do you respond?
I'm assuming you're initiating a challenge.
I am, yes.
How do the challenges work? I remember reading that if I refuse a challenge, I don't get to attack with Gnarl.
You elect one of your officers, so you could be a whore and choose your Stormvermin captain to accept the challenge. It just needs to be a character. Those 2 units will then immediately fight outside of anything else. If you refuse the challenge, then you must move to the rear ranks of the unit, and the model's leadership cannot be used for any leadership tests. Now, this is normally a very negative thing, because the Skaven officers have very large leadership, but they also have the place of honor, which allows them to lead from the rear, so they don't lose their leadership even if they refuse a challenge.
Alright. Do I want to refuse?
He's already injured, isn't he?
You said this is the war boss who issued it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So during this, damage that's inflicted on each other does count, right?
Not for the overall combat.
Okay, so then the 2 characters you nominate are just out of the combat phase?
Yes, they're now having their own little fight.
Alright.
And the 1 wound he has already, does that count?
That depends. It is overkill. If you kill him beyond, so if he has 2 hit points and you do 3, then that's an overkill, and that 1 wound will actually carry over to the rest of the unit. That's the benefit of a challenge.
Alright.
But he's currently got 1 wound, that's what I meant.
He's
war
got
boss
1
does.
wound, yes.
I will accept. If we're being smart about this, I would let Gnarl still engage the unit, but we're Skaven, and Gnarl is not scared. He will accept the war boss's challenge and go himself.
Alright. Then we can... God damn it. Don't be a little shit about this. Don't be so difficult, Stormvermin.
Hiss, hiss, gurgur, all that stuff that the Skaven do.
That was great, Art.
There we go.
Arch is a bit retarded, but...
I see musicians just shuffle around.
There we are.
Perfect. Get out of my way! Climbs over them.
Alright. Your,
music nerd.
let's see, what's Gnarl's initiative score? That would be his agility, which is like 7, which is pretty
It's
insane.
stupid high as well. Oh.
Alright,
Yeah.
so you definitely hit first. So roll your 1 attack.
In this phase, does
7
he not...
versus 6.
So in this one, he doesn't get his double attacks. It's just a straight up 1d6 versus 1d6.
Oh no, he gets to throw all of his attacks at you, but you only have 1 attack.
Are you saying my character does? Because I'm pretty
Oh,
sure. he has
right, no,
two.
right. You're Gnarl, you have 2. Never mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's he has more than 1 attack.
Well, maybe you shouldn't be such a bitch about it, huh?
Look, I need to get to Fang Leader before I can get 3 attacks. We're working on it.
So
Though.
roll your 2 attacks at 7 versus 6. So you need 3 pluses.
4 and a 6.
All right. And then you need to wound him, which was 7 versus...
Oh, was it 4 or 5?
He's a Orc Borbus. He's got several toughness things, I'm sure, if I can just find him on the list. 4.
Alright, then it is a 2+.
Okay.
Let us keep with these same die. 4, 3.
All right. Little war boss. Aw. That's tragic, though. Why must the war boss be bullied so mercilessly?
Didn't he start it? I'm pretty sure he started it.
Warboss did
think
start
he
it.
deserved I think he
Warboss could
deserved better
fight,
than
but he
this.
couldn't win.
Poor war boss.
So because my initiative went off first, I'm assuming since you're moving him, Gnarl did kill him.
Yep. He had 2 wounds left, and those 2 wounds disappeared.
So basically, he was like, "Come here, and Gnarl just walked out and just like
You have
stabbed him
me
in the
pointy
face.
stick! Give
Okay.
back! Give back pointy stick!
No,
It was
really
tragic.
wants his halberd back.
All right. Now it's your unit, so just you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attacks.
Alright. Is that the... Oh, no. Okay, no. The champion is in front of the orc champion. I guess we'll do that first. If I
Just
heard what you said-
roll all of them like normal, because this takes longer. Urgh.
Okay, so then the champion... he will have the red die.
So you deleted him. Does that mean he doesn't count for the combat thing at the end with the dice?
Yes, and Gnarl did 2 wounds, so there's no overkill there.
No, but like normally you count the dead ones.
Yes, no, you don't count dead ones, you count wounds.
Because if you remember, he said that the challenge is separate from the combat.
Yes, and only overkill counts.
Okay, so that's champion going against their champion, musician, I guess going off against their musician, and then storm vermin. Alright, so that's...
On the bright side, the
Champion.
unit is actually all back down to the ground. That's nice.
Yeah. 3. Okay, so I need 1 more.
Alright, that's weapon skill 4 versus 3. That's 3 plus. Rather disappointing, don't you think?
A wee bit.
And that's strength 5 versus toughness 4.
That is a 3+.
Mm-hmm. Two wounds, no armor saves, so that's 2 little orky workies.
No, their Borkies are dead.
1, 2, 3, 4. So they get 3 orky worky dice and a 1 orky worky champion dice.
Look at Barge rolling furiously.
I'm seeing...
Alright.
Yeah. Champion really fucked up.
Poor the champion. 2 regular hits. Wounding on 4s. Yes, you've got heavy armor, so that's a 5+.
Let's see if I can pull off the same bullshit that happened last time. No.
You didn't roll them hard enough. Alright. The boss may be dead, but his soldiers still fight on bravely. So, neither unit has charged, so we start with just the standard for the orcs. They inflicted 2 kills. They've got no additional rank bonus. They don't have a charge or anything like that, so 3 is all they get. The Storm Vermins have got a standard. They don't have any additional full rank bonuses either, and they inflicted 2, so that's a 3, and the battle is a draw. Neither side breaking.
The battle may have been a draw, but I consider it a win considering the war boss is out of the picture.
That's true. He's kind of important.
Also, important for Naro, because he engaged him and won in one-on-one combat.
That was kind of unfair, though, I gotta say.
You say that.
Right. It's turn 5, and it's the Skaven's turn.
Sounds like Kibbs needs to do some maneuvering.
It does. Can we maneuver and charge, or can we charge now?
You must charge or maneuver.
I'd say getting into combat. Can I charge?
You can, possibly.
What do you mean, possibly?
I mean,
Yeah,
at
I
least-
mean, there's two d6s involved.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, because if they're a little bit farther than six, well, I mean, if it's, what is it? The Skaven have 5
I think
movement,
what
right?
he means is will it go
Alright,
to
hold on.
flight?
It
Charging.
is from the shadow. It is 6 inches.
So even if
So
you
yeah,
roll 2 ones,
Pretty
you'll get,
guaranteed.
yeah. So if you want to charge it, I don't think you need to roll for it.
Oh, you still gotta roll for it, because if he rolls double 1, I'm just gonna go like, bitch.
Don't be a wayman, barge. Like my femininity will not be questioned. 7.
Yep, you make it into combat. Now,
What the fuck?
Alright, rotate them.
Rotate them?
Yeah, that's
that?
a
Ooh.
45-degree angle, so I'll count that as a flank.
Like that? Is that good?
No, line it directly onto the flank of the unit.
Perpendicular.
Like, with that.
Yes, yes.
Oh god. Arch, you must take over. It's doing that thing
Jesus
again.
has abandoned Kyle.
God has abandoned me. This is true.
The Horned Rat has abandoned Karsnicket.
If it starts
when
acting
Bob's
finicky, I
done
let
with
him
your
do it.
connection-
Because I don't want my thing to turn into a ball.
Horned Rat was like doing fine, then he saw that Karsnicket was wagging, it's like, no,
Right. What do you want to do, Dev? You're in a pinch of a finicky position right now.
Yep.
Got gobos behind you, but I'd definitely be worried about those spideys more.
Yeah, but they have arrows. They can just shoot me.
Yeah, but they can also charge you.
Wait, can I just
they're-
run? Can I just keep running in the direction I'm running?
Just run
I
past
mean,
them.
you could, yes.
Run around behind. him.
Now keep in mind that the Spider Riders, I don't think will be able to charge me this turn, but next round they definitely would be able to.
That's why I'm trying to help break them. Or they might go straight for Dinko. Wait.
I don't know how far they can go.
Because I mean, I could rotate my guys.
'Cause I could
but then
move.
but then, if I rotate my guys, I'm open to some kind of attack from either side.
How far can these go?
7.
We're still in movement, aren't we? Because I might move back a bit.
You might want to
Yes,
move
we're still
behind the hills so that you break line of sight with the goblins. Is that a thing?
Yeah, but then I can't shoot anyone. Unless I could, like, squeeze behind here and shoot.
The only reason I bring it up is if those goblins do want to target you, the entire unit is just targeting you.
Yeah, but if I come back, like, here, then I'm out of range of them.
Well, for me, if I reform and face down, then I'm putting my back to the archers, and if I reform and face up, I'm putting my back to the spider.
Are the
riders.
spiders
I
still
would-
routing?
Oh, yeah, that's right, they are routing.
Don't they have to do a test, Arch, to reform or something like that?
Yes, they must take a test.
So they're actually currently
Okay.
routing. If they succeed their test, can they immediately be moved back or whatever?
Yes, if they succeed their test, they may move as normal.
Okay.
So hold on, I can't attack the spiders though, can I? This turn, because I'm not facing them.
Yeah, because you're not facing them. You've got a 45-degree front angle.
All right then, here, I will. Let's see. These archers, can they only hit the back of my unit, or can they hit anywhere just by shooting upward? I guess.
They can hit anywhere.
Okay. All right then, can I rotate my unit to face downward?
You can, yeah.
Okay, so you would want to reform to face the spiders.
Yeah, and then you could just
Yes.
attack.
Yeah, I would say that's fine. Because
Have
with
to-
the slaves and the storm vermin now facing down the orcs, I think we'll
Right.
be able to clean this up just fine.
So if I do this,
No.
That's not- why?
When that happens.
I didn't even shake it. I just clicked it.
Yeah, it does that occasionally. Right.
Uh,
Can we turn that option off?
Can we just declare the
hotkey
can we
just
can we just
disable
declare
the
the wall is
hotkey?
facing the storm or the spider
is-
race?
Is there like an undo?
There's a control Z,
No,
but the
no,
issue
no,
is
no,
No, no,
no!
no,
Don't
no,
tell
no.
him,
It takes a
Hans.
while
Don't
to
tell
load,
him.
yes.
I was going to say, but it reloads the
Yes,
entire map.
and that's why I don't want you to tell him, because the thing is, like, by the time you
By the
explain it,
time
he'll be
you
like, "I
explain it.
pressed it."
Okay.
It was about the width of the spider unit. Remember that. It was about the width of the spider unit.
I forget
but-
how do you make them flip upside down and whatnot.
F.
F.
Okay.
But remember, you're just reforming, so you don't get to move towards them. You reform where you are.
Yeah, I know. Not moving them. They're like right here. He was next to him, but he wasn't able to. He wasn't in contact.
So
How do I?
once they're the right shape, we can move the whole thing.
Dev F is to flip them up.
Okay.
Be free unit.
What I might do too is use the movement boards, because then we can maybe lock them to the movement board to avoid.
This.
Yes.
Why are they moving so sluggish? What's wrong with them?
Yeah, I've noticed that. Like when I'm clicking and dragging,
It's like
it
his.
goes
What
sluggish.
Disco? What's wrong with him? Disco.
It might be because they're on the measure movement. So
Oh my God! Why is it moving all of them? Game,
question.
don't do that. Oh my God! Now some of them selected. Oh, that leg. They're not selected though. Oh God, Jesus Christ.
that'll be why it moved all of them then, I guess.
Okay, this is a disaster, but
Close enough for government goddamn work.
Close enough for Skaven work.
Hell, only 2 units have been messed up out of the like 8 or so on the field. I consider this an average win.
Don't wiggle the units.
Was it each time Deb, by the way? Desert
No, one was Arch.
Arch.
Yeah,
Arch
one would
and
be.
Deb.
Because remember the goblins, you can see they're in unique voting positions.
That's true.
Alright. What about Disco? Does she want to flee like a small girl?
Not flee, but I don't know. I might want to move back.
Can archers shoot over units, or do they have the same line of sight that she has to abide by?
They have line of
Ooh.
sight, but there's nothing in between her and them.
What you
So
could
if
try.
I came like over here, so if I
Yeah.
move back over here, then I line of sight them, but I can still hit them.
Mm-hmm.
So what's my movement?
Your movement is probably something pathetic and low.
I'm not null.
5. Your movement is 5.
Yeah, you can get off the hill.
Yeah, but I need to get somewhere where. And how's the line of sight taken from the unit?
Oh, half the unit must be able to see you.
Okay. Hmm. Just trying to think where I could get to.
Hmm. If it's half the unit, I think half the unit would be able to see you if you ran at least like somewhere around here.
No,
I suppose
if
what
I
you could do.
march there,
Yeah.
what penalty do I get for doing that?
Nothing. You just can't shoot.
Okay, but I can't shoot if they kill me, and if they all decide to shoot here, and there's
There's
only
a
one of
decent
them.
chance some of them are going to hit you, yes.
I assume I have, what, 2 wounds or something?
Let's see. Your wounds, probably 1 per 10, so I'd say yeah, 2.
Right, so there's a good chance if they decide to fire on me, they'll just kill me, because there's nothing else for them to hit. So I get double the movement if I march, but I
Let's see.
can't shoot.
You've got 9 wounds, and if we're going by 1 per 10, which is probably reasonable, since you guys can have a lot more wounds than these poor bastards, you would have 1 wound. So yes, I would advise not getting hit.
1 wound, okay. Right, so if I was to come to, like, say, go back here.
If you're not going to shoot anyways, because marching, I'd suggest just getting behind the fucking hill, because that way you're guaranteed to not get shot.
Yeah, but then I won't be able to shoot at all. This way I won't be
could
able to
she-
shoot this turn.
If she went like here, she wouldn't be able to be seen by the goblins, but she would still potentially have like line of sight on the spiders.
You can't go within 1 of the map border.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the thing is, if I run over here, and then I'm kind of stuck there in future turns as well. Whereas if I come this way, I am giving up being able to shoot this turn, but I'm in a position to shoot next turn.
Yes, probably.
I would say yeah, probably there
And
then.
that probably, I mean, does that line of sight me from the arches?
They would have to shoot
Probably.
through units.
Bear in mind, they can move. They will take a -1/2 shooting if they do move, though.
It's also possible they might just
I
want to
think
shoot the
Den's
clan rats.
probably a juicier target anyway, especially if they have to chase me.
I mean, it would be weird if they targeted the single gunner on the hill.
But if they can see me just standing here, they might. Right, so I'm going to move over there. I need to do... Oh, for goodness sake. I need to change the measure movement. So it's going to come to, like... here, I think it was?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Scraps will marches bravely over into cover.
Bravely,
It's the
yes.
Skaven way. No, she's basically getting ready to enter the position of honor.
Alright, there's no magic, there ain't no shooting, and so we're back into close quarters combat.
No magic?
I think it's because...
Constantly.
Yeah, 'cause I was going to say I was guessing that. Alright.
Yep.
Oh.
Little catch up.
So, Kibbs, do you want to start with your combat, or
Might as well
you want
do
me
me
to go?
first, because
Yeah.
we'll start on this end of the table and work our...
Right.
That's my logic.
We
anyways.
gotta play the orc smart here, so... The orc chieftain is gonna look at Kyle and go, "Oi, yeah, fight me, whore."
He does want to fight
How
the
does he-
souped up storm vermin.
How does he even notice when he's engaged with dudes already?
He can issue a challenge to any enemy leader, and at this point, his only hope at even having a chance is if he can overkill you enough to get enough combat resolution. Even then, they don't stand a chance in hell, but it's his best odds. At the very least, he can take you off the front line if you choose not to fight.
I accept his challenge.
Okay, if you die here, I'm gonna kill you for character.
That's fine.
And remember, no fates.
Yep. No face.
This is how you kill. This is how you kill player characters. You kill them in the actual war game because they can't use
Listen,
their
if
fates.
this is a flawed system, then I will die proving it.
I will die so I don't have to play a magic character.
Alright, Kyle, you probably got 1 attack, I'd presume.
I don't know.
I would hope he at least have one.
I
attack.
don't know what Karsnicket's melee abilities are, to be honest.
Probably like 20 something.
He has a stick.
Karsnicket has weapon skill 2, so he's a goblin, basically.
I think it just bopped him on the head with the stick.
Alright?
That said, you could have set your Skaven slave champion.
Yeah, that
could've.
seems more Karsnicket-like, to be honest.
Do I even have a Skaven slave champion?
Yeah, it's next to you.
Wait, what?
Go hover over next
He's
to your
the one
model.
with the
Because
shield,
this
yeah.
is why I was getting confused with my unit, because
Where
I
is
thought
he?
they were all being counted as... No, it's the guy with the shield.
Oh, the CH dude.
Yeah, you have a champion,
Oh,
a
then I
standard
would
bearer,
send
and I'm not...
him. See, I thought I was the only leader in this unit.
Yeah, that's why I was confused with
I'm just fixing them,
my
hold on.
unit earlier.
Yeah, that seems like a Karsnicket thing to do. Like, you go.
Almost fixed. Hold on. Look, we might as well fix them. They're bothering me.
Fixed and fixed.
Close enough.
Fixed enough for Skaven work.
There, look at that. Easy. Oh, they didn't go all the way down. They just like went down a level.
Yeah.
You have to click it whatever. Oh my god.
Just leave it.
Okay, but now we've started.
Sunk cost fallacy, leave it.
I'll start from
All
this
right.
end, you start from that end. There we go. Look
Now,
at that.
Kyle, you've accepted the challenge. Don't be a girl about it now.
Look,
I'm
the
not
Orc
gonna be a
champion
girl
wants to die in
about it.
honorable one-on-one combat.
Listen, I didn't know the
It
rules
seemed hard
beforehand.
that he would pick someone else.
That cheeky little bastard, because he moved there. Gnarl can't kill him.
I wish Karsnicket looked that cool, but he doesn't, sadly.
I'm pretty sure that's a warlord.
It is a warlord, if you have your mouse over it.
No, it just says Carl.
Handwaffer. Handwaffer.
Pigs.
Yeah. Right. Get your dice ready.
Yeah, no, it's the Skaven champion. What's his stats?
Okay. Let you do this once, Carl. Once, Carl.
Oh, you've done it plenty of times today. I don't know what German is. BFKGBFS.
I'm assuming those are equating to the stats.
Yes, it's like Schwartz. I don't know.
Calm down, Carl.
Schwartz is black.
Spaceballs.
No, it's black in
Okay.
German.
Your pole leader has 2 attacks, so get 2 dice.
He's no better than
Never mind.
Karsnicket.
Yeah, but he's
Yeah,
not
he's
you,
not.
so if he dies, you're not dead.
I'll die in the next round of engagement, because I'll challenge him if he's still alive.
No, he'll die. Actually, no, that's right, he moved.
So roll the dices.
Alright, that's weapon skill 2 versus weapon skill 3, so you need 5s.
1.
You got 1 hit. Okay,
The dorky
and then
borky kid.
it's strength 3 versus
Excuse me.
toughness 3, so wounds on a 4.
4 plus.
Okay. I wound you. You've got strength 3 against toughness 4, so you wound on a 5+.
Does it roll again, or?
Yes, 5+.
No, what do you know? You hit him.
Alright.
Oh, your champion hit him.
Bear's translating. Bear.
Light armor, 6+. That's a 5, not good enough. Alright.
Okay, so I was right. Those were just the basic units.
So the Skaven slave and the Orc champion kill each other.
I guess that
Oh
works.
well.
No overkill to either side.
Karsnicket will
No
take
overkill
credit.
either.
Will take-
Karsnicket is glad he sent other person to die in his stead. Alright, so that was the challenge. Now the
Now
actual
comes the
units.
complicated fucking part.
Which
so
is?
we'll since that happened, there's only one person on the flank, so only Karsnicket and 2 Skaven slaves get to attack. Everyone else is out of range.
Fair enough. Alright, so 2 dice for Karsnicket, right? And then 1 dice for one Skaven.
1 dice for Karsnicket. You have 1
Didn't the Skaven have
Oh.
something with like the back row behind them?
Horde, yes.
Oh, what's the horde do?
Wouldn't that count for this?
It would, yes, that's correct. What a little ketchup you are.
Good hands. See,
No,
people
no,
are
'cause I
starting to
just remembered that's how we
retain
broke the
memories.
goblins.
Well, All right,
What
so
was a little ketchup he is.
now what? Little ketchup. Like, stop calling me that.
Yeah.
Stop.
Now what?
You roll die.
Yeah, but you pointed it out. Now you must know what it is.
Yeah, what to do?
Isn't it like the rank behind them they can attack as well?
So
So instead
4.
of
How have these orcs not ran away yet? There's not many of them left.
They want
we have to kill 25% of them in like one round, which will probably happen this turn.
And that's with shooting, mind you. So you got 6 dice then.
6 dice. 1 for Karsnicket, though. I'll make that one blue.
Does it matter? No, it doesn't. Karsnicket has just as shit weapon skills as
Yeah,
Skaven Slave.
so change that
Listen,
to red.
no.
You fucking weak, pathetic
It's
Skaven.
blue, so I can know if I was the one who killed him or not. It's for
Okay.
to feed me. No. Okay, well you caught it because GM, so it's 4. So it's 4. If it was
What was
low, I would. Nah. How do you do that even?
If you press R, you can just roll it.
Yeah, but he like changed the number.
Yeah, I changed the number. All right, so you hit once. The Skaven Slaves hit once. Or wait, a 4. A weapon skill 2 versus weapon skill. No, you missed. It's a 5 plus. You little scumbag.
Well, seeing how you caught it, that actually doesn't count in retrospect.
Right. So you need a. It's a strength 2 versus 3. So you need a 5 plus now.
Okay, come on, little squeaky slave. Damn.
No, it's not a 5, but you tried.
Also, I that was a 4 you rolled, right?
Hmm.
Yes. Then it is actually a hit because I was looking at the wrong fucking chart.
God damn.
They're different charts for both of them.
4.
4. That's a wound. Come on, Borky. All you need is a 6. You get a 6, you get to make fun of Karsnicket.
No.
1 in 6.
Come on,
1 in
piss
6.
on his hope and
1 in 6.
dreams. Piss on his hope and dreams. Close.
One off. Actually, the way the die was rolling, it would have rolled to a 3.
Very close. Very close.
Number-wise, it was close.
And now it's Gnarl and the gang.
I'm not going to call anything specific. I'll just roll head-on.
Yes, that's much better, Carl.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, champion there, so we will have...
Champion is 2 attacks,
These-
you have 2 attacks.
I'm just doing this to cluster them. That is Gnarl. Oh, fine, you can't do that. Come here, you little die. Come. That is the champion. Then how many other Skaven do I have on the front line? 3.
3. Weapon skill 4 against 3. That's 3 pluses. No, you gnarly boy.
Oh, you were doing it that way.
Alright.
No, I thought you were doing it over there.
Bad gnarl.
Alright.
Alright, and then it's the strength versus the toughness.
I'm pretty sure Gnarl just has to roll a 2.
Yes, the Stormvermin are strength 4 versus toughness 4, so they need 4s.
Okay.
That was pretty pathetic.
I mean, Gnarl did something.
That was pretty pathetic.
Who's the one standing in front of Gnarl? Just a regular orc.
One more dead orc. I can't believe there are still orcs alive after that, but there are.
I'm surprised too.
Alright. 3 regular orcs. And... No. Actually, they're all regular orcs now, aren't they?
Yep.
Yeah, there's just 4 regular poor orcs.
Yeah, because the champion died in the combat.
Poor champion. Alright, 3 versus 4s. 4 pluses. So that's 3, then 3 versus 3.
Oh, they're rolling
3
well.
versus 3 is 4. Alright, so you need 5s on those.
Whoosh.
1.
No, one of them survived because of their armor.
Alright. right, combat resolution. The orcs are doing better than they should be doing, frankly. All right, so the Skaven get 1 for having charged. They get 2 for casualties. Then they get 2 more for flank charge. That's 5. Then you get the ridiculous rank bonus of the Skaven slaves. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So. Right, and the poor gobos get 1 for their banner and 2 for their kills. And then there's 2 more for the kills there as well, so Jesus.
I think
the only thing that are gonna save the orcs here is insane courage. Double 6s. It's not double
those are double
6s.
6s.
Alright. Fleeing distance.
Oof.
4. Okay. Both of you need to either restrain or roll pursuit.
You
I'm gonna
restrain,
try to
I'll roll pursuit.
You want to pursue them?
Yeah. Because they're gonna
The
back
thing is,
up.
I think your Skaven are probably a match for the archers.
You're a match for the archers. Well, honestly, I just want to get the unit out of the way, because you're gonna be in the way if you move in front of me. Pursue.
Oh, if they're moving 4, the thing is, I think I'm going to be in the way either way, even if I stand here.
Well, Birch, be... I don't know, you
I
pursue.
don't care.
We'll both pursue, fuck them. Guarantee their death. There we go.
Okay. Both of you roll 2 d6s.
These are my die.
That's because you're a
I'll take the
femboy.
red, you take the blue.
Ba-dee-ba-da-boo.
5 and a 6.
10.
Okay.
Not getting away. Or wait, no, what's that mean?
The poor orcs are indeed chased down. The Stormvermin continue their quest for glory, and so do these
No.
slaves.
Quest for one specific treasure.
And that is more than enough to bury you straight into the flank of
Perfect.
that poor little goblin archer unit.
See, it worked out in the end.
Hello, little gobbies.
Why, hello there.
All right, Goblin Spider Riders, let's do your leadership role. The Goblin Spider Riders have a leadership of something.
A number.
They definitely have of something. The question is what, and the question is where they're listed on this thing. That is a fantastic question, which I have no answer to whatsoever.
Oh my god, why are the spiders so thin?
Yeah, I noticed that as
Yes.
well.
You like look at them from the side like that, they look a little weird.
They were squished.
So 7 leadership, 6. All right, they're going to continue. They're going to continue their flight. Pearly speed readers.
Oh, you missed one.
Pearly speed readers. I don't understand why the speeder readers can't be alive. Okay. Alright, they need to pivot on the spot.
Okay, so they do pass.
Oh. No, they do not. Now it flees.
Oh,
Oh, I thought we were facing the other direction.
pivoted the wrong way, you monkey.
Yeah, you see, that's why I was confused.
That's fine.
The
You need to
spiders
not
were
be so
treated
confused.
backwards.
Is there an army loss penalty in this game?
Is there an army loss penalty in this game?
Yeah. Percentage of army loss equates to morale penalty.
No.
Bless you.
Why would
The
you think
spiders
that?
just ran away?
I don't know.
They did just run away.
Can I chase them down?
I think they're
No.
off the map.
More experience. Those are bags of experience, guys. We need them.
All right.
true.
Let's see here. The Goblin Archers don't have a champion, so I can't challenge Kyle anymore, which is slightly annoying.
I almost feel like it's not the goblins challenging Kibbs, it's the Barch. It may be true. Maybe true.
If it was the barge, you'd be losing. That's the problem.
He's like, the boy. He's embraced the barge. See how he's just given up? He's like, yeah, I'm a barge.
That's more or less
I
it.
think the goal now is to just collapse on the Goblin Archers.
Yeah. Basically,
Alright.
gangbang.
We move straight into the combat round here. The goblins have initiative of 2. The Skaven they must have more than that. Yeah, the initiative of 4. Right. So you've got Karsnicket. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So you've got 4 Skaven slaves, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 Skaven slaves, and your useless self in combat.
Wow, racist. So 10, how many dice?
10 Skaven slaves and 1 for Karsnicket. Okay, God, this is such pathetic versus pathetic. Weapon skill 2 versus weapon skill 2, hitting on
Oh,
4.
it's trash fighting trash.
It very much so is.
You said hitting on 4s, right? Yep.
Yep, Karsnicket missed, of course, because he's Karsnicket.
Yep.
So that's 3. That's strength 2 versus toughness 3. No,
Toughness
strength 3 versus toughness 3. Yeah, it's 3 versus 3, so it's 4s.
4s.
Mm-hmm. Not those, you cheesing whore. Those.
I know. I was gonna delete them myself, but you did it.
No,
for
you
me.
weren't. You were going to roll them. I know you. I know how much you tried to cheat me in Saga. Oh, well, that didn't do much.
Cheat you. I feel like I was the one cheated.
No, you cheated me several times.
Like, no, you can't do this to me, mini boy.
2 hits. 2 wounds. All right, bitch. You get your ass kicked.
Little baby squeaky slaves. I'll just take out these 2.
Oh, I already told them that. You remove from the rear ranks, always.
Because even if they're
All
killed
right.
from the front, they would just shuffle forward.
Combat resolution. You've got a standard bearer. You charge, and you get flank charge. That's 4. And then you have that ridiculous fucking rank bonus again, which is another 4. And the poor gobos, they don't get any rank bonus because they've been flank charged, so they just killed 2 characters. So you win the match by 6. Their leadership is 6, so 6 minus 6. They need double 6s. Or double 1s it is, because it's... Yes, it's something. Well, it's not anything regardless. Right? Their pursuit is... They flee 2, right, Kyle? Do you wanna try and catch them?
Yes,
I think the
Sure.
Skaven want
Whoops.
to eat something after this.
they're hungry boys. So 2 dices
What?
to catch, right?
Yep.
They're dead.
I
Yep,
think you catch
yep.
them.
They're dead.
Bit of a rocky start, but hey, in the end we won.
Splash. That was a very close match for a bit there, and then the Skaven slaves and Dev saved the day.
To be fair, the Storm Vermin did do what we wanted them to do, which was
Just
hold the
hold.
orcs in position.
Gnarl and the Storm Murmurs were getting their butt beaten up by fucking basic bitch trash mobs. Like goddamn orc boys, that's pathetic.
To be fair, we don't have that many Storm Vermin. We only had 10 regular Storm Vermin coming
Listen
into this
to
fight.
him trying to make excuses for his useless performance. Here, have a sack.
I want this one. Oh, nope.
That's
You go
not
back
a
in the
sack.
back.
Now Kyle has realized that there are things to be fetched from the back.
What's inside the little sack?
It says
That
rocks.
apparently- Right. Well, there you
Yeah.
go.
It turns out the orcs had a smorgasbord of goodies inside
So
their
we
camp.
looted a house. We've got some dirt, a hill,
It's
and
like
some
Couple
rats.
hills.
Yeah, so when they ask, it's like, so what did you get from this orc camp? Well, we got an old house. Like, as in there was a house at the camp. No. We looted the house.
It was in a bag, along with some giant boulders. So,
And some rock formations for the geometry of the map.
we had some hills and some sticks, I guess.
Oh yeah, and a wooden palisade.
Not the best of loot, but you know, it is what it is. See,
That
that
was looking,
lasted a while though.
That was looking mighty rocky there for a bit.
To be fair, poor rolls on Gnarl's part didn't help.
And a lot of the time that lasted was because rules needed to be explained
Yes.
a lot. But near
If you
the
can
end there,
retain
we were
them.
getting stuff out of the way pretty fast. Like, the combat was going quick.
We just need to make sure that the next battle isn't too far from now, because
Oh, it's
memory
gonna be.
retention.
It's gonna be, though. You know it's gonna
We're
be.
gonna have to find some contrived reason to go to battle.
No, here's the thing. Even if you wanted it to, I would want more units than this for the next.
Well, the thing is, I'm hoping that this battle will actually produce some loot, because if the battles produce enough loot, we can actually not only replenish our losses and buy new troops.
And get Skaven, Disco some Skaven Warplock Jeziles.
Yes, which will be
Yeah.
only a little bit of a fortune, but yeah.
Yeah, if I remember right, at least based off the old prices of them, the Jeziles base costs were 20.
It's all expensive.
They are, because they're a special unit. At least in the old book.
I might try to find a different army unit mod too. I might even just be like, we just pick up the 2D paper craft
Well, I
mod.
just sent you something on that, so it is a setting.
What do you
apparently.
find, Dinky? So, Dinky's like, oh my.
Yeah, no, I know the gravity thing. I tested that out. I don't think it did anything. Before you set up, guys. Okay.
We could just go into that thing and save over the stats and names and the German names, and then replace them with, you know,
Because,
English.
I don't think
yeah,
that's-
no. Gravity is on. Physics and gravity is on, and they're set at 1, and they still do the floaty thing. So I just checked that.
I mean, I just set it to 1, but I don't see a tick bar for it. Like when I select them, I don't know if it's if only you can do it.
They still freeze in midair.
It's weird because custom ones are not doing it.
Yeah,
You know,
most models don't do that.
Yeah, it's
I just
probably
realized
right.
one issue with deleting the units we lost. I'm trying to log down like what we lost. Like I know what mine were because we had a small number, but I don't exactly remember how many clan rats we lost.
I think it was 4.
Yeah.
You haven't found Kyle.
What? That's not
Oh,
me. That's Barge. White
So
mouse.
just out of curiosity, how much experience for this in the main game?
100 maybe?
Just 100. We killed guys though.
Did you though? I think you just played a board game today, Dev.
You look at that. See how Barge tries to do that, Dev? Like, but
You-
we're
you
always
were
playing
charged
a
I
with
board
would,
game.
I would also note that this is our first independent win. Independent in the fact that this is our army, not one that was gifted to us.
That's it.
Let's use rocks to roll instead.
What?
Strength check. Oh. You failed. You failed and then you need to drink. Kyle, stop embarrassing yourself.
Eh. It's because it's there goes
Actually
that.
trying to count. Fucking stop it.
Oh,
Count
Kyle
what?
failed.
Our clan rats.
Alright. That was indeed a successful battle. It was. And it was against a slightly superior foe as well, or well, in unit count it was, but since you guys have like 4 fucking legendary lords, I would expect more from you, frankly.
So, can we loot our stuff back?
No, that's gone forever. They ate that.
I don't believe that they ate it.
I believe they ate it.
I don't believe
It works.
I mean, either we can ask for our stuff back, or we can go through the orc bodies and have our pickings.
You can get many choppers.
Ooh, lots of
Do
metal.
you want choppers?
Steel can be
A
melted
valuable commodity.
down. I mean, it is steel. It can be sold.
Do you think the orcs have steel weapons?
Iron, whatever.
There you go, yeah.
Iron is iron.
Iron.
It can be melted down and reforged.
Do you know how to forge anything?
Not me. When we build our blacksmith.
Shame on you, Kyle. Shame on you.
Hands, why are you so quiet? Hands.
Because he's being a hand.
What happened to hands? Hey.
Counting.
Counting what?
Units! I told you this already.
Why are you counting them?
For me.
For you. Hands, how
It's important, Kyle.
is
Bookkeeping.
hands? Hands is like a little potato, isn't he? Grouchy. Little grouchy. You know what I mean? Oh, I know how to. Yeah, I really know what I could do to hands. Damn it, it doesn't whip them. Hands.
Whilst Kyle does what Kyles do when they're annoyed. So, to answer Dev's question, you get 250 XP for this.
Which we cannot add on the game, so I will
I'll
add
have to
it
do
to
it
the
next time.
spreadsheet.
Well, the server is up, because I've been looking at your guys' stats, so...
That's your
Okay, I'll log in
fill-
real quick and add the
your-
experience then.
Fine.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna add it just to the thing.
And now there's a whole orc camp for you to loot next time. Oh my, think of all the things you can steal.
Look like our weapons back.
No, those were eaten.
I don't believe you.
I made a
Not
big candle.
a teeny tiny bit.
The holy can The fire effect remains the same size, so it's a dot.
Yes, you have failed at making a very large candle. You
And-
succeeded in making a very small candle, but with a very large physical model.
What?
Hands. Is it in the way yet, hands? Where's the camera? I made it bigger to block out his viewing. Hands, can you see hands? Hands. Such a grumpy cat, isn't he? Ask Bubbles how grumpy Hands is. He always says very.
You should have used this orc. He's animated. Look.
Yeah, but he doesn't look like an orc.
Goes to the super candle. Oh, there it goes again. Goes again.
That's really dumb.
What the fuck? Disco, don't do that. That's cringe.
It is pretty goddamn cringe, yes.
He's like boom, 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 boom.
And with that, we can wrap up today, since Dev probably needs to run and be somewhere else.
I do.
Run, little Dev. Run.
I'll get my experience first. Hold on.
Don't stop for anything, Dev.
Big rat.
It's Mayo, if Mayo is still alive. If Mayo wasn't dead. If only. But Kyle killed Mayo. Right. Let's get to the super chats then, with Sandoom saying, "This is why Skaven want to give up some to weak graces, so we can watch him fail even harder." Spicy, but true. David O'Donovan says, "Tell Naomi I'm very sorry for her loss." Yes, you should, Dev. Is that kind of
Okay.
Jedi? He's gay. I don't like him. You can go away. Go. Lord of the Opossum says, "Who's going to play the Brood Mother?" We don't have one of those. He also says, "Kyle is being beaten now in real time. And thoughts on Death by Snoo Snoo? You have no thoughts. It's very cringe.
No thoughts allowed.
Black 1917. Skazel is best Skaven. Disco gets many headpats. Kyle is just jelly. Kyle has been known to be jelly.
Sure. What did you do to the big guy? He's dead.
I'm killing him. All the things Disco spawns must go
He's
down.
dead.
Black 1917 says, if you just get rid of information as soon as they give you their informants, as soon as they give you their information, you're getting informants as everyone will keep their knowledge of dissident students' elves, hoping the problem goes away. Yeah, Kyle doesn't understand how authoritarian regimes work. It's rather pitiful,
What
frankly.
are you talking about, Barch? Your little Barch narrative don't work anymore.
He should be very ashamed of himself, I agree, chat.
That's my little bitch.
Black 1917 further says, thus the rebellion against the regime grows with no one willing to tell you about it. Because what are you going to give them for it? Punishing an informant only ends badly. Even Hitler and Stalin rewarded informants. Yes. Yes, correct. Kyle is just a bit of an idiot on this point. It's sad, it's pathetic, but it's what it is.
I don't even know what we're talking about anymore.
That's part of the fun.
Is this Black 1917?
Yes.
Oh, okay. His opinion doesn't matter.
It does. It does. It very much so does. Glow in the Dark says, Disco, see if you can get a warp rocket next time. It's lots of fun and does a ton of damage if it hits. Who
I mean,
it hits is another matter.
People keep saying, like, you need to get this weapon, you need to get this weapon. Like, I haven't had the opportunity to get these weapons.
And now you just said that, Disco, and now they're gonna do it even more. Cause like, oh yeah.
Or they're like, Disco should make this. It's like, yeah, that's great. Just as soon as I unlock the career that allows me to make them.
Yeah, I do like the idea of these things being animated. The problem is it's probably such a pain to animate in this software that nobody does it, ever.
Well, I would imagine that you animate outside of the software.
And they import it.
Import the anime. Import
You
the
can imagine as many things as you want, Disco. Is it truth, though?
Barch's understanding of things.
Generally,
Potato-y.
you don't animate within a game.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
Generally. Assumptions.
I'm gonna give Arch some PTSD. Here you go, Arch.
Henry
Yeah, have a
Batt says, so
barrel.
I'm watching at an earlier point in the video, and I'd like to point out how incompetent Kyle is. Ooh, that's cruel, but true. I can't tell if he's really good at role-playing an incompetent Skaven, or if he is one.
Oh, there you go,
Wonder what?
Barch. Barch is
There's
like,
going to be some tears,
"Ah."
like... this is the army that Kyle used to get his ass whooped by me. I think I lost, like, one person. It was pretty fucking sad.
Arch only cheated.
Oh my god, there's
It's
more
pretty
things
fucking
hiding
sad.
under the table. Look!
Disco, what are you talking about? Are you making
They were,
whammon?
they were hiding under the table.
Like it just sort of slides off the side. I'm just gonna slide over there. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Instead of, like, an 8-point army, what we should do is we just be like, yes, we play Saga with a 50-point army. Yeah. Then
Saga's
we
like,
get some size units.
Saga will be like, but I wasn't designed for that. I'll be like, too bad.
Kyle starts flexing at the Orc Chieftain. Kyle should have not been a pussy. He should have accepted the challenge.
The only thing I can physically brawl is Zephyr.
No, it was very in character that he would nominate someone else.
You mean volunteer?
There's Charlemagne, Emperor of the
anyone
West.
else.
The Byzantine emperor that died from Vikings.
Charlemagne isn't Byzantine. He's
I'm Charlemagne. I'm the
Carolingian.
emperor of the Byzantines.
and he's the emperor of
I'm
the
the
Holy
emperor of
Roman
the
Empire.
Byzantines.
You monkey.
I'm the emperor of
Arch,
the
I joined the server.
Byzantines.
I'm not seeing the characters popping up in the character selection.
Charlemagne.
Yeah, same actually. It's been a little
Arch's
bit now.
messed up and he's like, oh crap, now I feel like a potato. It's like, yeah, you should feel like a potato. That's not a very Greek or Latin name, is it, Charlemagne?
It is. I mean, Fantasy Yards might be dead. I'm not saying it might not be, because I can open character sheets, so... Just wait an hour or two.
Oh no, it's doing the same thing here too, by the way. I don't think it's the model. Something about the rules of the server. Because the Carolingian dudes are behaving the same way.
No, they're not.
Here they are.
Like, you can see, you move them and they fall to the ground.
Yeah, but mine don't. They're just turned to potatoes. Oh, you wanna know why? Because I did. Yeah, that's why. Oh, he died.
You did something dumb, that's why. We're in a dirty back alley.
All right, time to suck some cock in this alley, boy. We gotta make money. Gotta pay the bills, Disco. She's like, nope.
Glow in the Dark says, love how Disco thinks just like a Skaven. Disco reaction, but what if I get hit? That's true. It's dangerous.
Sure.
Glow in the Dark says, now how many greenskins can Dev eat? Well, at least he's not a vampire where he would ask how many of them he can fuck. And
eat all of them.
aristocratic Cthulhu says, Keeb, tell that Swedish transvestite about your properly number these episodes. No.
Arch won't number them out of spite.
Okay, the character selection is not loading. I'm gonna go. We'll just put it in
Did
the
you
the
add
chat.
another 50 XP on the dev?
No, it was 250, wasn't it? It was 250. It was definitely
250.
250. Yeah, it's fine.
My note
So-
says 250.
Yep. So I'll just put that in there to remind myself for next week. I'll see you guys later.
Goodbye, Dev.
And finally, Black 1917 says, fun fact that I learned from Joey, the anime man who currently lives in Japan. Japanese supermarkets and stores will play the uncensored version of WAP. It was revealed on the Trash Taste podcast. Well, I doubt the Japanese will know what it says, so it's fine. It's fine.
Like with some of those shirts where it just got American language and says "fuck me" or something.
Yep.
It's like
Fuck my ass, I think was one of them.
it was pretty dumb. The person who
It's
designed the
pretty cool,
shirt
is what you
probably
mean.
knew what they were doing. It was like,
I don't know about that. I think it was just a Japanese person who just made English words on something. Kyle is so angry that his Carolingians lost the battle that he just keeps throwing shit around. It's kind of
if you
disgusting.
watch the stream, you'll see that it's ketchup. Ketchup's like, no, it's no, ketchup would never.
Because see, these models behave completely like normal. These models behave fine.
I'm guessing
That's
those
weird.
models just have a setting on them by default and you turn off.
They probably do, yes. Also, I can see the red outline in your red hand, Kyle. You don't get to. You don't go. It's ketchup.
Yeah, now it's me. I'll admit when I do something.
No, you won't.
That's the
What?
difference between ketchup and me. I'm honest. Ketchup. No!
Well, that was amusing. I had fun. But now, with all the super chats out of the way, we must wrap it up for today. Yes, we must go and be somewhere else. And I'm hungry. That's another thing, too. Oh, Glow in the Dark says, victory speech, Kibbs, ham it up. Go on, Kyle. Do it now.
What? We were just playing a tabletop war game. Like, there was besides me saying, like, one thing about in character, like, that was it. I forgot what that was.
I think he wants a victory.
Yeah.
Parsnicket will give a victory speech about how great he is, but he doesn't have the faculties to think of one right now.
Well, Scrazzle will tell everybody how it was his doing that we won.
Yes, you'll tell all your men. Man. Like, shut
Oh,
up!
none of them.
It would not have been possible without Mimi.
As she looks at the grass around her. You see? Goes on to a lecture for like an hour.
Sees a little rabbit in the field and says, You! Let me tell you about my victory.
Oh, poor Scrazzle. Delusional, but adorable.
At least Naro can say he 1v1'd a orc war boss.
From Karsnick's point of view, he 1v1 to champion.
From Naro's perspective, Karsnicket ordered Karsnicket's slave champion to 1v1 the champion.
You were too busy. The only witnesses were Skaven slaves.
Wonder if it's the same Skaven slaves.
Well, the thing is,
that
Naro
got
would have to
another
notice
place.
because the champion was actually in front of Naro and had to physically move out of his way to issue the challenge.
Yeah, and he would have disappeared off to the distance. You
You
would
say
be
off into the
preoccupied.
distance.
All right, Hans. When you get into a real life fight at one point in your life, and you let me know how good you are peripheral vision. Like, yes, I noticed everybody in the crowd in the background.
Kyle's lost the debate, so he's like, "Won me, bro." Pretty disgusting.
I didn't lose anything. Read your supers.
I'm already done. I was just letting you dig yourself deeper down. Oh, no. Real Holznator says, speech when you get back to the water. Then, yes.
Exactly.
Something,
Now-
mighty victory for Skaven.
Now I have read. And yes, it was a victory. It was a good victory. But until next week, chat, thank you all very much for watching and for your very generous super chats. And hopefully we will see you all again next week with a return to tradition. Yes, embracing modernity as Kyle continues throwing things on the floor like a tiny, temper tantruming child.
Ketchup, you have a big grin on your face. Don't lie to me. Yeah.
Have a good night.